Hello and good morning to all of you, and happy Thanksgiving Eve, I guess you could say. Yeah, yeah, I guess you could say Thanksgiving Eve, but yeah, because it is Thanksgiving, because it is the day before Thanksgiving. I see Dimitri is trying to get WJAS, which would have already happened, but
WGS is not joining it.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. They haven't done their. They stopped doing their automated tests fairly well. I guess not really automated, but I guess I'll call it manual automated tests because they have it like on a schedule or something. But anyway, it is that time once again. That is right, the weeklies, and I did not even flip the color because let me flip the color really fast. I forgot to do that. There we go. All right, perfect. Yeah, that's the wind advisory extension from earlier this morning. So that's basically all of northern Indiana. Could it be full? No, not quite. Oh, speaking of possible power outages, Brian lost power just before about 20 minutes ago. I don't know if his power came. Oh, okay. It looks like well, he switched over to his mobile device. So I guess once he joins us, if he does and if he can, he'll give us an update. And hovel is today's word. Now I'm curious to know if anybody here in Chicago has lost power yet from this from the winds, and I can see there already are some customers without power. So this is kind of what we're doing here. So down trees or limbs, yeah, most likely from the wind. This restoration, Naperville, this is from a underground cable issue. And then here, Aurora, equipment problem. And then, so some of them are from wind, other than are from cable issues. There's some that there were some of them that just happened. There were some that just happened, and the cause is yet to be determined. This one says equipment problem, and there are already some estimated restoration. So as of right now, our power is still up and running, which is good news. But let's hope it stays that way. But yeah, let's. Oh, damn it! Almost knocked that measuring tape off the table. But let's hope it stays that way. All right. Now then, as we're getting ready to start here. This guy over. Alrighty. So I am sure that you all would like to know what happened over the last I guess 12 hours. Yeah, I'd say 12 hours since we were last with you. But for those of you who missed the explanation last, what happened last, the previous night, so we're talking Monday night here, after we ended our Minecraft show, I'll go ahead and start the explanation from there. So after we left you all on Monday night, there was not really there wasn't anything too much that happened. Just playing around with clips and whatnot, and just playing around with music clips and things like that. And then on Tuesday, yesterday, it turned out to be quite a different day than what I had anticipated. So it definitely turned out quite different than what I had originally anticipated. To make it plain and simple. So, of course, I started yesterday by catching up on the shows. The 2 episodes of Scrambled Up from Monday, as well as the only one that aired yesterday morning. So I took care of those, as well as the Perfect Line and Flip Side, both from Monday night. And then, of course, during my lunch break, I watched 25 Words or Less, the all-new episode that aired on Fox New York. And speaking of that, there is going to be one more new episode today, and then after that, they're going to get the rest of the week off because of Thanksgiving. So, and then after I took care of those shows, I did, once again, continue to focus on getting some final projects and stuff completed for the remainder of my fall semester of college. Mainly what I did was do a script for the presentation for my cloud security course, as well as the final project for the networking fundamentals. It was actually in the middle of that where I received a notice that my college campus's internet service went out. So I received a notice just before 3 p.m. that because of the outage, the campus was going to go virtual only. Beginning starting the next hour, which would be 4 p.m. Which would be 4 p.m. Which would be 4 p.m. Central Time. Who is ready for the required weekly test? All of us are. Of course, Jacksonville will be first. Jacksonville, Mobile, and Puerto Rico, because remember, Puerto Rico now goes an hour earlier. Anyway, let me continue on here. Okay. Oh, there's Brian. Must be on a mobile device now.
Yeah, because I lost power as of 7:55 Central.
So yeah, just before we started, and I believe it's So I guess at the moment there is no estimated time for restoration on his end, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if the National Armed Service is still going to do legal for Northern Indiana.
I believe I'm pretty sure they still will, because I don't think wind advisory is going to be that much of a reason. I mean, it's only advisory, so I'm pretty sure there is pretty sure no doubt Northern Indiana's definitely gonna still do the weekly. But just before we started, I looked at the winter storm warnings, and now the only question then is, will Grand Rapids, Duluth, Green Bay, or Gaylord still test because there are winter storm warnings in effect?
I think it's highly unlikely, but Who knows?
Yep, of course I will, but of course I'll have those in my monitors as usual. Just to.
Meantime,
Yep.
while I'm offline on my computer, while I'm offline on my computer, I can play. I can still play like Open Rails.
Yep. So we'll see how long Brian will be with us for. Hopefully.
You ever heard of Open Rails?
Open Rails. Yeah, I actually tried that. I tried that thing. Tried that thing after one of our previous broadcasts, and
How was it?
well, it was quite difficult to control, mainly because I tried it on Windows Sandbox. But I'll try it in VMware and see if I get a better result.
I can do it better nowadays, but if you don't know how to do it in the scenario, press Alt plus A, which will activate the autopilot and will do its work for you.
Okay. So yeah, that's some good advice.
Yep.
All right.
It won't work in free roam, just in scenarios.
Okay, so I guess maybe that's where I did free roam instead. But all right. Okay, now where was I? I was saying that my college campus closed early and went virtual only because of because of the because of internet outage at some of my college's external campuses, including Romeoville, City Center, Morris, just to name a few. So I had my email client going just before, well, actually, throughout the entirety of the 3 p.m. hour, and even during Jeopardy. And then after Jeopardy, I see my instructor schedules an optional teens meeting, which I chose to attend, even though it was optional. But then just after I had dinner last night, I receive another update saying that since he would not be able to make it to his home office in time, he instead canceled that meeting and then postponed the lecture entirely to next Tuesday, which would be Tuesday the 2nd. That was going to be when we would return to Roblox being on Tuesday, but unfortunately, we're going to do Roblox on one more Sunday before that. So I know this is a bit disappointing to many of us, especially myself. We're looking forward to Roblox going back to Tuesday, but again, things happen. So now the week of the 1st through the 5th is going to be a full week. Yeah, as much as I hate to say it, but it's alright. And I've planned out my schedule accordingly so that way I can finish all my final exams, final projects, and whatever. So that way then I can start production on it. So that way I can still plan on starting production of Yahtzee on Friday, November 5th. No, Friday, December 5th. God damn it. Words today. So.
Yeah, the Southwest Commission still haven't tested even after, like, almost 2 weeks.
Yeah, my goodness, it's been 2 weeks since then. I don't know. But anyway.
I still want to know why they didn't.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I don't know. Maybe because of the winter storm warning that's active, or...
No, that was way before that.
Huh.
Before that.
I don't know. And I guess the only other reason was that maybe somebody forgot to hit the button to send it out or something. Or maybe they sent it out, but it never went through. So, those could be likely reasons. Alright. Now, back to where I was at. So then after I saw the 5:30 update, yep, I absolutely enjoyed myself last night. So, of course, I got to see all three shows last night: Wheel of Fortune, Flipside, and The Perfect Line. And then, because I had originally not planned any Tuesday stream of sorts, I decided, um, I decided between Backyard Baseball and more of Yu-Gi-Oh, I decided we do a 2 hour. I decided we do a 2 hour marathon of the Yu-Gi-Oh card game, and that is certainly what we did. So
I'm personally not a fan of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think my brother is.
yeah, I understand. So yeah, I understand. I mean, we all have different opinions on things. I mean, I only just found out about it. I only just got into it like 2 weeks ago, and it was from that soundtrack I found in a commercial on a VHS opening. And my gosh, have I enjoyed the soundtrack.
Did you know there's actually an elevator in one of the buildings in a Spanish market, but it's not public?
I did not know that.
Yeah, it's located in Building B of a Spanish market located on US 192 in Kissimmee.
Sounds like Kissimmee, Florida. Yeah.
Yeah, it was. I discovered it when I was doing that Florida trip with took a Airbus A320 from Allegiant, but there's this website that doesn't even do Allegiant, but I don't know what website that can track planes from Allegiant Airlines from.
Yeah. Okay. So let me.
Are you a Allegiant flyer?
No, we don't do Allegiant.
What are you?
My family does Southwest.
What's that?
My family's been doing Southwest for years.
Have you tried Delta? Have you tried Delta?
No, we have not.
Do you have any Ryanair airlines in Chicago?
Well, any other airlines other than Delta? We have United.
Yeah, don't you have like Ryanair?
Ryanair? No.
Yeah. It's like sick.
Yeah. That airline, I don't even think we have.
6, 7.
But okay, so back to the story. So yeah, after the Perfect Line and after the Perfect Line finished up, I decided we played that card game for 2 hours to sort of improve my skills of it. And that's actually going to come into play for what we got planned later tonight. But we will get to that when we get there. And then after that, I decided to finish up exporting the remaining of the Ticket to Ride episodes. So all the rest of the Ticket to Ride episodes. And I also did final revisions to the channel announcement. I also made final revisions to the channel announcement presentation, which I am looking to make on Tuesday afternoon, soon after I complete soon after I complete the cited 110 final exam. Soon after I complete that, before the final lecture next week, I'll take care of I'll begin the process of recording the announcement video, and then hopefully have it finished.
Oh yeah, Plainfield.
Yeah, later that night to release.
In Plainfield.
Yeah, what?
Did you know that in 2 days, there's this special Paw Patrol coming up on CBS?
Yeah, Paw Patrol Christmas. I saw all the ads for it. Yeah, I saw all the ads for it. That's going to be the day after Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah, did you know that on Thanksgiving the parade will broadcast on NBC at 8:30 with encore at 2.
Yeah, the encore at 2 p.m. Yeah, I've seen the Thanksgiving Day Parade. Yeah, the Thanksgiving Day Parade. I've seen that. I've known.
For
Of
years.
course, I've seen the Thanksgiving Day Parade many times, many years. Okay. Um, but anyway, so that was that last night, and that was pretty much everything. So, all right. So now we'll get to the. So yeah, now we'll get to the. Now we'll get to the plan for tonight here. We got coming up. So of course we're gonna go through the weeklies here, and then after we, well, the show's gonna go on just as normal as it has been. However, there are going to be some slight changes to the schedule this week. Some slight changes. Or this week before we go back to our normal format. So tonight, instead of having a massive 3-hour gap, oh, they're finally back to doing their weekly before the word game. Yep, now for the word game. Alright, now for the word game.
We have seven, count them, seven letters in this week's Name It and Claim It Scrambled Word Game. Listen up, listen close, and listen carefully. The letters are as follows. L as in lose, which we hope you don't do. P as in play. Y as in Yahtzee. U as in under. R as in round. O as in Othello. And T as in train. One more time with those letters. L, P, Y, U, R, O, and T. Those letters make up one word. You must use all the letters in your answer. No proper names, please. You want?
Okay. Alright, well. I couldn't tell if he said P or T as the second letter, but regardless of that, of course, as always, we'll try to see if we can come up with a proper word here.
8 p.m. Don't miss it. Miss it.
But of course, we're gonna try to see what kind of crazy words we can make from those letters. Of course, we're gonna do that later tonight. We'll probably save that for the start of part 2. But of course, as always, we'll get to that later on in the show. So let me go back. Let me start again with the plan for tonight. So normally there would be a 3-hour gap, but because my college campus is closing early for the Thanksgiving holiday, I have decided that, let's see, yeah, we're gonna go on with the usual stuff like Monopoly. We're gonna do that as usual. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, Monopoly as usual, And then, so yeah, Monopoly is normal. And then, so let's see. So yeah, everything will be normal, including Monopoly. And then following the conclusion of, let's see, the only two shows that are on tonight are Wheel of Fortune and Flipside, because The Perfect Line's going to be a rerun, which probably tells me the U's going to put the show at like 1 a.m. or something, like 1 in the morning. So, what I was thinking is, let me take a quick look at Titan here. Oh, I had that's right, I had DirecTV New York. Oh, it's going to make me do this again, isn't it? Yeah, so let me change it to just regular broadcast, because the listings I put in, WU2 is not on here. So you should have it here now. Okay. Alright, so taking a look at the listings, it looks like, yeah, both episodes of Scrambled Up are all new. And there's a Funny You Should Ask. Oh my goodness. That's been on for like 9 seasons now. Dang. Which I don't care for. Anyway, so here's what I was thinking. Okay, Plano went off the air for like a split second. Okay. Alright. So, here is what I was thinking of tonight. So, of course, we're going to go on with the show as we normally do, uninterrupted. And then when it comes time for Wheel of Fortune, here's what I've decided we're going to do. We're going to watch Flipside. Following Flipside, I'll take care of the 2 episodes of Scrambled Up. We'll take care of both of those episodes together while I have the opportunity. And then after that, let's see, I believe both of those episodes of Scrambled Up should then take us to the end of the first part. Because of course then we reset our stream so that way we can accommodate for the 12 hours. So that way we can accommodate for the 12-hour length. Looks like it's a special garbage pickup. But anyway. And then of course when we start part 2, I was thinking the first thing we'll do is we'll try to see what kind of crazy words we can make from those letters. And then I was thinking we'll play some more of that Yu-Gi-Oh card game that that I and Brian were talking about briefly. I didn't know his brother was into Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if he ever saw the TV show. I don't think he did. Maybe it was before his time. Or maybe I don't know if he saw any of the 4 Yu-Gi-Oh series that were done. Yeah, any of the 4, the original GX, 5D, and Zexal. I don't know if he ever saw either of them. But I am curious. About that. If he ever saw any of the Yu-Gi-Oh shows. So I guess he must be into the card game, like I am now. Yeah, like I am now. So we'll play some more of the card game for the... let's see, I think that'll take us through another 2 hours. So then, or maybe we'll, I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll do a eBay scavenger hunt afterward, or save it for the end. Yeah, either, let's see. yeah, I think we got a good plan in place. We'll do the word game, and then we'll play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game some more. You know, just a little bit more practice, because a bit of a spoiler for those of you who may have seen it already, or for those who may not have seen it, I suggest you go see it if you haven't already. Within the first hour of that broadcast, I won 6 duels in a row, and then the very last match we played, I mean, it was quite a comeback from a tiebreaker. It was quite a comeback. I mean, I was down 1,000 to the 8,000 life points that my opponent Joey had, and then I fought back in passion enough to win the duel and the match. That was quite a comeback to end that one last night. So, and of course, Deal or No Deal with Brandon. So hopefully he will be with us today, which is what I am hoping for. Hopefully he will be with us later tonight, and then maybe Alka Lembine will be with us later too. And of course, we'll do Yahtzee, and then I guess we'll spend the last hour doing the eBay scavenger hunt. But I don't know how much time I'm gonna get for that, because I gotta be up early tomorrow. Well, of course, for Thanksgiving, because I gotta help relatives and everything like that. So we could shorten our program down to 11:30 if that's the case, but let's see. I'll think about it. I'll think about the plan from there, and where things are, what actually ends up happening, and where things are, and where we'll go from there. So, but I'm thinking we'll do the whole thing until midnight, as we usually do. So we'll see how things play out tonight. We'll see how things play out this evening, and then we'll go from there. So, but then of course after our show tonight, of course we are not going to be live for anything, because of course of Thanksgiving. Yeah, of course it's because of Thanksgiving. So yeah, it's of course because of Thanksgiving. So we'll let we'll let everyone enjoy their Thanksgiving with their families, like we will. And then later that night, I will do some more of the Head Start with Minecraft. Well, now we're going into the plan for the rest of this week and what next week we'll have in store. So, but of course, I will brief on it a bit more. Yeah, let me take a moment and put this in. There we go. Okay. So that's taken care of now. All right. So then on Friday, I'm going to take care of the last of the quarterly exams for both courses. Both of my Cyber courses. I'll take care of the last of the quarterly exams for those. And then, of course, we'll do our Friday Fun Night show later that night. Now, Thanksgiving night, I believe I said on our Minecraft show that I would do another Head Start of it, head start on the remaining expressways. Yeah, the remaining expressways after the Thanksgiving festivities. So I've decided that is the route we were going to go. So yeah, and as much as I would love to get to Interstate 289 this coming weekend, unfortunately, with the change in plans, it's not going to be happening. So, as I said, we're going to be pushing Roblox to Sunday again, just for one more week, and then that will be it after that. So, again, I'm a bit disappointed personally, but again, things happen, and but I mean, even with that, we're still on track to. But even with that, we're still on track to finishing up the. I mean, I was just thinking we could have done a short Roblox stream. We could have done a short Roblox stream to make up for the Tuesday that we would miss. I'm thinking we could have done that personally, but I already made the choice and it's already said and done. So it's already said and done. But let's see, that's Friday, and of course the Fun Night show as usual. We'll do it as we have, and then on. Let's see. So then. On Saturday, of course. Well, currently for Saturday, well, we'll see how things go. As I said, Sunday we'll be back to Roblox, and then Monday, once again, I'll be focusing on.
Good morning, guys.
Oh, got Austin Vance here with us, getting ready for the Peachtree City test, which will be happening in another hour and a half.
Hey.
Oh.
Yesterday morning, Atlanta had a severe thunderstorm yesterday.
Yeah, I had it in my logger. I had it in there. It got all of it.
Yeah, because I saw it and I was like, oh my gosh. And then after that last night, it was raining at my house last night.
Yep, and I had Peachtree City. I had Peachtree City in my monitors and.
Yeah.
So yeah, I had Peachtree City in my monitors the whole time, and just seeing.
Mother Dimitri.
Yep, he's been. Yeah, he's silent right now, but he has been here since even before we began. Anyway, so then Tuesday of next week, again, there's not going to be a stream of any kind, but of course, for Wednesday of next week, that will be the last time for quite a while that we would be interrupted for anything external like college and whatnot, because that would then be that would be the end of my fall semester. Yeah, the end of my fall semester of college after that. So then Thursday will actually be the very last lecture. Of course, we'll be back to backyard baseball next week, one more time between 8 and 9 p.m. And then after that, that is the end of it. That's the end of the story from there. So then, of course, during the day, I'm planning out doing the final exams for my, the final exams for my courses. So I'll first start with the digital media work on Monday, the last of the new material, and then I'll do the final exam for my cloud security course, along with submitting the capstone presentation. I'll submit it then. Then on Tuesday, as I've said, I'll take care of the next of the final exams, and then I'll work on the voice lines for the announcement video with the time that's left before the lecture. And then Thursday, I'll take care of one of the last of the final exams. But then there's also a final project for digital media, so I'll probably start it on that Thursday. Depending on what kind of depending on what is actually going to be contained within, what the requirements are and whatnot. Yeah, of course I'll look at the instructions as I have been doing once it gets released, and then of course I will go from there with the plan. So then I'm hoping to have it all finished by Friday, December 5th. So then from there I can start production on. So then I can immediately start production on Yahtzee. That actually reminds me. Okay, looks like HUA is not working this week. What a shame. So it's going to be just CRTV then. Okay. But that reminds me, he mentioned Yahtzee. He said L is in lose, which I hope you don't do. Well, yeah, aside from those 7 duels that I won, I lost a majority of them, but and there was something else. I see that man is hyped for us to start doing Yahtzee as a series, and there was also something else I was going to mention last night, but I never did. On last night's perfect line, mainly the finish line, the final line was 1980s. It was like 1980s items, and one of the items was a copy of Windows 11 Pro. Yes, it's a full retail copy of Windows 11 Pro. Yeah, Windows 11 Pro. And I knew the price straight away because I've seen the price. Well, it's the same price. I mean, especially with Windows 10, it's been the same price. But essentially, since I have a Office PC that came with Windows 11 Pro, essentially I got Windows 11 Pro completely for free. Well, it's not possible because I did because these are PCs that a business was getting rid of. So, yeah, I am enjoying my experience with Windows Pro. Let's hope CRTV doesn't spam any more weeklies this week. Alright, so let's see who will be the first to go here. And it looks like New Jersey wants to do their IPOS test. Well, fair enough, because it'd be nice for all these agencies and other offices to get their tests taken care of before. Yeah, to get it taken care of before Thanksgiving even comes around. But yeah, when they revealed Windows 11 Pro as one of the items, my mother was definitely in excitement when she saw the item. And then once they revealed the prices, the thing was just shortened down to Windows 11. But of course, I was reminding her that it was for Windows 11 Pro. That it was for Windows 11 Pro. And that, of course, it has a Home and Pro edition. And of course, the Home edition is cheaper. Oh, hello there, Maryland. Must be monthly week.
A little bit scratched up voice.
Yep.
Morning, Dimitri. How are you?
Yeah, and I too was surprised when I saw Windows 11 Pro come up. Yeah, I too was surprised when I saw Windows 11 Pro as one of the items on last night's Perfect Line. Oh, there's Jacksonville.
The wind was north of 16 miles an hour, producing a wind chill of 10.
And there's Mobile.
In addition to the regular tone alarm, the NOAA weather radio system is equipped with an additional warning device called SAME, which is short for Specific Area Message Encoder. Unlike the normal warning tone, which alerts all alarmable NOAA weather radios in range of this broadcast, SAME allows people with ASAM-equipped weather
In Mobile, Alabama.
affecting only the county desired. For more information regarding NOAA weather radio, contact the National Weather Service at 13701 Bank Drive, Jacksonville, Florida, 32218, or call 1-904-741-4370. You can also visit our website at weather.gov/jacks. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA weather radio station West Point.
Okay. And I will not send it over until after Mobile is done. Okay. Well, this will charge up this guy a little bit more here.
I got simple weather radio voice mode if you want to test.
There we go. I see Georgia Guppy's getting caught up with severe weather stuff from like a few years ago. So, yeah, he just does pictures of what the radios look like after it's been activated. So, not the best, honestly, but I understand why they chose that to do. All right. Now, let me go ahead and send over Mobile. Dell slashes Windows 11 Pro laptop. In wake of Windows 10 retirement, over 780,000 people are skipping Windows 11 altogether. Microsoft confirms that a bug in 24H2 So yeah, there's a bug within 24H2, and I'm pretty sure it applies to 25H2 as well, considering it is built on top of 24H2. But I did update all my machines to 25H2, so. Alright, so HP is set to go here. So, Puerto Rico, New Jersey, Maryland, and this is Jacksonville. And then this here is Mobile.
Mobile's going on.
Okay. Oh, that's the other one. Sure, let's do the other Jacksonville station. Yeah, sure, let's do the other Jacksonville station. Almost like what we do with Fort Worth. Alright, but, well, yeah. As I've said, my mom was actually quite surprised when Windows 11 Pro was one of the items to place on the line. And as for the other two items that the contestant had to place down, some of the other ones, were camera and some sneakers. And the sneakers were $100 and the camera were $128, and then the camera was $529. But the contestant placed them in the opposite, I should say. So yeah, they absolutely messed that up. Did I already put on the effects on here? Okay, good, I did. Because I couldn't remember if I did that already or not. Oh, and there's something else we can't forget about, too. Yep. It's Tom and Ben News. I almost forgot about them, but I certainly didn't this time. Alright. So, there we go. That is all up to date now. teardown of the iPhone 17. Seeing what my new phone looks like from the inside. Back glass, $159 to replace. It's a good thing they're selling replacement parts for my new phone. So that's good to know. What the least expensive iPhone this year. Is it worth to repair your own phone? Well, personally, personally, I think it is. That is only if you know what you're doing. Because me being me, I of course have been upgrading PC components for. Actually, I just started upgrading PC components earlier this year, when I was talking about upgrading the RAM in my Optiplex micro system to 32 gigabytes, adding a 1 terabyte SSD in there, along with a 2 terabyte Kindle drive for expandable storage, upgrading my HP laptop to 16 gigabytes of RAM, my small form factor PC getting a smaller hard drive, it's 1 terabyte drive going into my main system, and it getting another 4 gigabytes of memory for a grand total of 12 gigabytes. It's been doing pretty well with 12 gigabytes of RAM, and I am impressed. Because it is a secondary machine, but I think it's time to move my main machine, my main server over to stable, because I don't think it's worth continuing to run a main station on a beta version of Windows. I don't think it's worth it. But at least the beta channel is more stable than some of the other insider channels like Canary or Dev, which I think is good. But I could sacrifice my small form factor for Dev channel. Because it's not my primary PC, so it's only a secondary device, so I think it would be worth it for that to receive the insider program builds instead of my main system. I think that's worth it. So, because it's been causing a huge inconvenience for the secondary, personally, considering the connections have been bridged. I'll think about it and go from there with the plan. But I did announce a big upgrade. As many of you all know, I did announce a big upgrade coming to a majority of my systems, so this is probably going to be by far the biggest upgrade yet out of all of them. So, to make this short and simple, I'm going to add a higher capacity SSD and more memory to my main system, bring it up to 32 gigabytes. My micro PC is going to get a VGA connection. I was thinking about doing that too. I'm going to actually take care of it on the Thursday after I take care of the networking fundamentals exam instead. Because, I'll do that before I do the voice lines of the video, and then I'll put the whole thing together later that night. Why was I not factoring that in? Oh no, as I said, I would do it on Tuesday, and then Thursday I can use the time to do that upgrade. So yeah, the VGA module is going to come over from my small form factor into the micro. My other two PCs, my old 3670 is going to get more storage. It's going to get another two 512 gigabyte drives. the 512 gig drive that's in my main system currently is going to go to my HP. That, along with the XPS's drive, is going to go into either my main PC or the small form factor in the form of a PCIe to dual NVMe SSD adapter. The NVMe SSD that came from the micro originally is going to go into the small form factor as the main boot drive, and then I'll host a secondary network share. So then I'll be hosting a network. So I'll be hosting multiple network shares. A primary share, which will consist of two HP 512 gigabyte drives and a PCIe adapter with two NVMe drives. And the small form factor will host a secondary share of the 500 gigabyte Hitachi drive that still has Windows 10 on it, which I will then convert to a storage drive as a result. Or I could split the NVMe SSD into two separate partitions. You know, I have one of the other partitions along with the 500 gigabyte drive be the primary storage BDM for the machine. I'm thinking about which other one of my drives to sacrifice as a result. But yeah, I mean, options. There's so many options to choose from in regards to this. But and my old main PC is also going to get more RAM, along with it being removed from the Insider program. So essentially, I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to remove the. If I'm going to tell it to stop receiving Insider builds on the next stable release, or I can just stop getting builds like straight away and go right back to stable. I would have to do that via Windows. I would have to do Media Creation Tool, the latest revision of 25H2. That's the only way I can quickly go back to stable without losing anything. But if I have to sacrifice everything as a result, I will just do a complete factory reset of the PC, but then that would mean I would have to re-enroll it into Bitdefender and everything, so. And besides, I have to enroll my other piece. I have to get some of my other PCs enrolled into Bitdefender as well. Because I think my mom's gonna know if I am gonna do the hard drive upgrade that would require a complete reinstallation. Then that would mean I would then need to get a new Bitdefender. I would need to get a new Bitdefender install file, which would automatically link up the Bitdefender subscription, so then I can use it across every single one of my PCs and protect all of them. And my XPS would then be removed from it because it is going to be retired. So yeah, because I've already removed a lot of my PCs, because I've removed a lot of the old PCs already from Bitdefender. Let's see if it says how many. See if it tells me how many more devices I can protect. It says you can protect 2 more devices. I'm not sure if that takes the. I am not sure if that's going to take the login information or something else. I don't know if it's going to take either or, but I'll probably try it. Maybe I'll try it and see what happens. I'll try it and see what happens. So yeah, I'll give it a shot and see what it does. I'm not going to try it on VMware because it's probably going to link a subscription. So if that goes well, then upon upgrading the hard drive in my small form factor, both of my Optiplex PCs will be enrolled into Bitdefender, and my XPS will be removed from the subscription because it is going to be retired. So that would then mean I would have all of my machines, that I would have all my PCs completely protected, which of course is the ultimate goal. But then I was thinking of something else too in relation to the hard drive upgrade inside of my old main system. So when I was looking at video documentation of the machine with the dual hard drive configuration, I was thinking, why is there a cable split? Why is there a SATA power splitter inside my main system, although it can only do one SATA hard drive? I don't know. Well, that we will never know. So I was thinking, take the power splitter and swap those cables between both PCs. I don't know if there's a SATA power splitter inside of my old main system. I don't think it ever went that far, but I guess we will find out when I do the hardware upgrades after the holidays. So I'm not going to do it the day of, but rather I'm going to wait till after Christmas to go ahead and perform the hardware upgrades. Yeah, to perform all the hardware upgrades and updates. So yeah. So that's what the plan currently. Yeah, so that's what the plan looks like right now. In terms of that, I could go further on it, but I'm gonna wait until later. Alright, so let me say again what the plan is for next week. Well, actually, the rest of this week and next week. So, of course, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, so of course we'll take the day off. Aside from the 24/7 operations, of course. And of course, Friday I'll take care of the last of the quarterly exams for both of my SciTech courses. Just get them both taken care of and dealt with. And then, of course, Saturday will be another. Well, of course, we'll do our Fun Night show that night, Saturday. We don't know what the plan is for it yet, but we'll see where it goes. And then Sunday, we were planning on doing Minecraft that day, but of course, because the OS Fundamentals lecture was delayed because of the internet outage, it will instead happen. It is instead going to happen. It is instead going to happen on Tuesday the 2nd as the last lecture. I was planning on, sending off all those virtual machines. I mean, I had planned it out this whole time. I am a bit disappointed I never got to do it, but yeah, I am a little bit disappointed I never got to do it, but you know what? At least I'm glad I got another chance. 2 chances, actually, because I have some set up on the networking fundamentals side, too, so of course, I am not leaving until those virtual machines are erased from existence. So I mean, I want to do one big finale as like the final send-off, considering that's the end of the course from there. Oh, hi, WLS. Nice of you to test even before all this begins. It's LSFM, so that's coming off. We'll see if any of the other ones go too. Alright, so the plan then. So for Monday, but anyway, Monday, I'll take care of the, let's see, there's supposed to be one more week of new, digital media material. There's supposed to be one more new week of that, week of new stuff. Let's see. So yeah, there's 2 chapter review questions and then a final project. So I'll take care of the, I'll do the, I think I said I was going to do the final project on Thursday. Oh, that's all right. I'll probably do it after I get the VGA module added. So, well, depending on what it is. So, or I could take care of it later that day, and then do the cloud security final exam after that, in time for the Minecraft show later that night. And then, of course, Tuesday, I'll take care of the final exam for my OS Fundamentals course and submit the final project for that. And then I'll, as I said, take care of the announcement video. Then go to the final lecture later that night. Wednesday, of course, we'll be back here with all of you, but once for the weeklies, but we'll be interrupted one more time for the capstone presentation. I will submit the slides when I do the final exam for cloud security as well on Monday. And then Thursday of next week, I'll take care of the other final exam for the networking course and then submit the final project documentation for that. And then go to its final lecture, and then that's the end of the story. So then Friday, December 5th, I can begin production of Yahtzee. Now, I was thinking of maybe getting up an hour earlier again, like I did when I started doing Ticket to Ride, as a way to sort of, get the show done in a quick and timely manner, which is pretty much my ultimate goal. Get the show completed before December 12th, because, it's going to be a very short time span, but when I get up early, I can actually, take care of it. But yeah, Thursday, final exam, backyard baseball. Friday, of course, Yahtzee, the fun night show. Saturday, we'll see what the plan is that week. Sunday is definitely when we'll be doing Minecraft. And then Monday, I'll take care of the digital media final exam and then resume production on Yahtzee immediately afterward. Tuesday, of course, Minecraft at night. Tuesday, it was definitely going to be when Roblox goes back to its time slot. Wednesday will be the weeklies again. Thursday, another marathon of Yahtzee. But of course, we'll stop for a backyard baseball. But because that's the only week, I was thinking maybe we'll just keep it going from, maybe we'll start it after the perfect line finishes and whatnot. I'm still thinking about it. And then Friday, of course, the final stretch of Yahtzee, and then we'll see what starting my day at 8 a.m. does each day, to allow me to catch up on shows and also allow me enough time to record Yahtzee. Okay, so that is that. Now I gotta go take care of something really quickly here, and then I'll get the other two PCs set up, and then we will be ready to start this thing. Okay, that is taken care of now. I'm going to save the document, but I am not ready to restart it just yet. Oh. I forgot I had already launched a second instance of the Linux VM, but okay. Alright, let me pull up the playlist here. Let's see here. Let's see. Saki. I'll set up an extra one for so setting them all up on this PC. Of course, I changed out Green Bay for Wasaki. Okay, there we go. All right, now the other plan. Well, okay. Well, I forgot what I was. Okay, I was going to get to continue on with next week, the week after. So, following the production of the episodes of Yahtzee, of course, then that will be the start of the. Let's see, because I'll be spending a week, the last week and a half before Christmas, in the Lawn of Oaks, as I have officially decided. So I'll spend the next week and a half there, and try out that micro and all. There's still some other stuff I gotta try out with it, but of course I will keep trying. Making sure everything's right and whatnot. And then let's see, and then of course while I'm there, I'm going to begin the process of rendering all of those rendering, and of course I'm going to get to editing the Yahtzee episodes. Once they've all been edited, I will start the export process. But I'm going to hold off on that procedure until. Here's the oddball out. There we go. Okay. So, following my arrival in the Lawn of Oaks, that is when I will be beginning to export those Yahtzee episodes. I'll render each and every single one of them, and then once they have, once they've all been made, I'll start uploading them all. And also, while I'm there, I'm going to prepare new graphics for the upcoming rebrand, along with prepare new graphics for the upcoming rebrand, and in addition to that, the Street View remakes. So essentially remastering old Street View episodes. Of course, we've already done LaGrange Road. We did. There's actually more that are coming. I was thinking about replacing the individual videos of Interstate 355, or potentially remastering the whole thing. Now, I know this would change the status of the series, altogether. But you know what? But you know what? I mean, I feel like keeping, there's no need to, change out some music with videos that are already on Playfield TV. But, I mean, just the individual versions, like 55 to 355, for example, I don't think that's necessary anymore. So that's hence why we are doing this replacement upgrade project with the Street View series and whatever. And these are actually going to serve as a bridge between Meal or No Meal and Meal or No Meal and Ticket to Ride, following its final episode, and then Big Numbers and Yahtzee soon after that show's last episode. Of course, I will of course mention that in the announcement video that I'm planning on making next week. Yeah, that I'm planning on making next week. And then, of course, as I've said, I am hoping to have it all completed by the conclusion of the holiday season. But I think I forgot about something else too. The 26th. Oh, yeah, December 26th is the Friday. So I'll spend that day doing hardware upgrades, and then of course that Monday, I will play catch up with all the shows that I had missed while I was away for that week and a half. So meaning all those episodes of Scrambled Up and let's see, yeah, all those episodes of Scrambled Up, Flipside, Perfect Line, all that stuff. I'll take care of making up those episodes. I looked at the Titan TV listings and I saw We Totally Rock is going to come on. Well, that's kind of perfect because I was just raving to the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack, which literally is rock music. It is. It literally is. Oh my god, this is a repeat from 2016. Oh my goodness, they're still airing Daniel Tiger in 2025? That's impressive. Absolutely impressive. Anyway, I am curious to know if any of the Fox programs are going to change. As I saw ABC is going to air the Wonderful World of Disney Holiday Spectacular. So yeah, they're going to air another week of Name That Tune. That's going to be when The Floor will come back. And then Monday the 8th, what does that look like? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh yeah, it looks like Monday is absolutely going to be taken over. Absolutely going to be taken over because that Monday night on NBC, it looks like we're finally going to get another episode of Password. So that's definitely something we have not seen in quite a long time. So I'm guessing it will be then that will be the season finale. So I'm guessing it will be then it will be the season finale of each of those shows. But we'll see where 99 to Beat stands next week, and we'll see how it plays out from there. Okay. We're coming up here on that time, so let me just make sure everything is in here and ready. Alright. Okay, perfect. Resetting the station now. Oh, let me try that again. Okay, there we go. All right, all the stations are in there. But I've also found out, oh yeah, definitely gonna have quite a good time because I'm also planning on going bowling again with my with Nana's neighbor, with one of the next door neighbors while I'm there. So I am definitely looking forward to spending time with Nana again. Because I am a little bit disappointed I didn't get to, do that last month because, of what happened. Well, because of that surgery and whatnot. So I am a bit disappointed I didn't get to, enjoy what I wanted to enjoy. I'm a bit disappointed I didn't get to spend time with Grandma as much as I thought, but at least I'm glad the time I spent with her on that a few weekends ago, I'm glad that made up for it. So, and I got to enjoy it as much as we can. Although we only played like 2 games, although it was only 2, I still enjoyed my time there regardless. Especially the pizza we had afterward, and there was a whole lot of leftovers. So, good thing we got that taken care of over the course of 3 separate days. The main pizza. And of course, I'm already still picturing raving to Yu-Gi-Oh! On the way to and from Palermo's. It was like one of the first times I found it, and I'm hooked on it now. I'm just hooked on it now. Just wonderful. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta be ready because I gotta be up at this time again tomorrow for Thanksgiving, so. Then the other one. Savannah, Georgia. I'll minimize that so that way we can get these ready here. Now last week Albany tested an hour early, so I highly doubt they're gonna make that mistake again. So, all right, and then that's Michigan, and then Syracuse, New York. Oh, this is actually off from the live feed. There we go. All right, and then Cleveland, Ohio. And then on here.
Somebody left.
Okay, Amarillo.
I don't know that. I had to mute my mic for a minute, so I'm back.
Okay. Yeah, Dimitri left. There was Dimitri that left.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I saw he left already. I was like, holy crap.
Yeah, because now we're only 15 minutes away from the start of this, and Sun PAWX is live for the state college test, which will be happening alongside all of this.
I think my weather radio out in Peachtree City is going to be doing a weekly test today at 11:30.
Yeah, of course, as usual. And then Tampa Bay, and then Newport. Okay, and I gotta go put the other 5. Let's see, Fort Worth, and then Gaylord, Michigan. I don't know if they're gonna do it because there's a winter storm warning in effect. But I guess we will find. But I guess we're gonna find out here soon.
Yeah.
And then the other one's Columbus. Okay. All right, we got those going. But I can check their social media pages or IEM pages now, just to see if there's any other announcements related to that. Well, let's start with Grand Rapids. Okay, they just sent a statement. What does it say? Highest wind reports. So, okay, so it was just the highest, so it's just on the highest wind reports from earlier today. Okay. All right, what about Green Bay? This is snowfall reports. It's high and low temperatures over the last 24 hours, so. Okay, so, and then Duluth.
Check that.
Well, we're not going to need Duluth now, but, oh. Yeah, here we go, Duluth. Yeah, these are all the snowfall and peak gust totals. All right, and then what's the other one? Oh yeah, Gaylord. Because I know they would usually send out a statement when they would cancel the test, so those are the snowfall totals. Okay, so no word yet on Green Bay. I think maybe they're already in a high level. Maybe they're probably already in a high level severe weather mode that they're not even going to send out a cancellation notice. But we will keep them going just in case. Just in case. And then, of course, should any of these stations postpone their test, I of course will have them in my monitors while I'm out with my family on Thanksgiving. And
Okay.
yeah, so of course I'll have them all in my monitors just in case they may come up on that day. But if not, then it will most likely be the day after Thanksgiving, since since that's going to be a holiday. So if they don't make it up on Thanksgiving, then I'll just keep them going through Friday, and they should hopefully make it up by then. Oh, is that Southwest Michigan finally? Is that finally Southwest Michigan? Calhoun County, Michigan. So it looks like Southwest Michigan might finally be testing after 2 weeks. This is from Calhoun County. So that could be Southwest Michigan finally being originated by a different county.
Yeah, I just got my Midland Weather Radio set on voice mode.
Yep, he's got his radio ready for Peachtree City. And of course we're getting ready
Welcome
now.
back, Dimitri.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, Calhoun County, Michigan. I believe that's Southwest Michigan that we have been waiting for 2 straight weeks, haven't we? Yes, because I believe we've been waiting for that. We've been waiting for Southwest Michigan for like 2 weeks. So yeah, that I believe is Calhoun County, Michigan.
What? What country is that?
Yeah, that is Southwest Michigan. Well, Brian, there you go. You finally got your Southwest Michigan monthly that was supposed to happen weeks ago. They finally did it, so that's good for them. Alright, well, Tom and Ben, we'll see you both later because it is just about showtime here. I've got all the stations in their respective positions on their respective screens, or devices, whatever. I just want to make sure that this thing has enough space before we proceed. 126 gigabytes, mainly because I cleared all that other stuff off of it, and mainly because I've cleared all that other stuff off the device and whatnot. So, all right, we are then ready to go here. So yeah, we are officially ready to start this thing here. So, oh yep, there's all the stuff I've been listening to in the context menu. That was all the stuff I went after last night, if any of you care. And then I also was after this one while I was rendering those Ticket to Ride episodes. So now all I just need to do for that series is get all the episodes uploaded, and that's the last step. And then after that's complete, that will be the end of it.
Wow, that's interesting.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and let the song play, and then I'm gonna let the song play out, and then make sure I have everything ready for when we start the catch-up process. Oh, I see. There's a lot of them here, but of course I'm gonna take care of all of it on one recording. Let me just do a quick rundown, make sure I got everything. Okay, it looks like we have them all. So, we're ready to go here. But I'll go ahead and take a moment and repeat again what tonight's plans are. So, once we're done with the main portion of this, of course we'll do our usual games. Wheel of Fortune, Hyperball, and then Monopoly, which we should be able to do the whole 2 hours of. And Miami, you are early again. That's like the second week in a row they have been this early. I have not even hit the start button. Alright, we're gonna move New York City over to this machine now. Or actually, Halifax is gonna get New York City. Let's move Wilmington, Ohio there instead. Alright, let's go ahead and start them. Okay, it looks like South Bend is without power. Alright, so we're going to have to do Angola instead.
Over South Dakota, temperatures closing 41 and 22 degrees. Southwest it was cloudy and gusty. Temperature was 47 p.m. with 27 snow flurries over 28 and temperature was 23. Over South wind. It was cloudy and temperature was 20 degrees. Weather
changes quickly here. Alright, we're good on that. Let's start everything else.
The proceedings will be
to warn of impending hazards. Testing of these radar and warning alarm system will be conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will only be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting the listening area.
Actually, I'm in most weekly tests, like one out in Pennsylvania and one in Florida, one in Texas.
Delaware, Hamilton, Utah, Hendricks, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Morton, Wells, Shelby, and Kitchen. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio stations. receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service each Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 10 p.m. and 7 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, this test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. This variation is normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. The warning alarm tone will be activated by hazards, watches, and warnings for the following counties: Anderson and Cherokee, Fresno, Henderson, Houston, Fort Leon, and Navarro. This concludes the test of weather radio station QS North 34. We're using a temperature in the lower 30s, 28 gusting to 28. College station, sunny, 48, north at 15. Now let's check on your local forecast before we correct metropolitan area. Today, sunny, warm, highs and upper 50s.
In Orange County, for station KIH-63 in Orlando, warning alerts will be activated from Brevard, Lake, Orange, Osceola, Hope, Seminole, and Volusia counties. For station WXT-70 in Melbourne, Scheduled receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending severe weather and or hazards for the Florida Panhandle, Southeast Alabama, Southwest and South Central Georgia. Tests of these receivers are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon local time. When there is a threat or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next available non-severe or non-winter day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at two different locations. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for warning
The effect of the conditions will affect the signal quality of the broadcast. We activate the warning alarm tone for hazardous watches including the following counties. On 160, 1.0 MHz from Lake, those counties are Branch, Woodbury, Calhoun, Clinton, Eaton, Gratiot, Hillsdale, Hagan, Jackson, Livingston, and Shiawassee. On 162.425 MHz from West Olive, those counties are Allegan, Muskegon, and Ottawa. On 162.475 MHz from Hesperia, those counties are Muskegon, Newaygo, and Oceana. On 162.525 MHz from Mount Pleasant, those counties are Clare, Gratiot, Isabella, Macasta, Inland, Montcalm, and Osceola. On 162.55 MHz from Canonsburg, those counties are Allegan, Berry, Ionia, Kent, Montcalm, Muskegon, Newaygo, Oceana, and Ottawa. On 162.475 MHz from Plainville, all those counties are Allegan, Berry, Van Buren, Kalamazoo, and Calhoun. And on 162.425 MHz from Wolf Lake, those counties are Manistee, Wexford, Mason, Lake, Osceola, Oceana, Newaygo, and Macasta. This concludes the test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning alarm device.
warning alerts will be activated from Brevard, Indian River, Orange, and Osceola counties. For station WWF-69 and Fort Pierce, warning alerts will be activated for Indian River, Martin, Okeechobee, and St. Lucie counties. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio Public Warning System. We now return to the regular broadcast.
Thank you.
Alright, so Grand Rapids still tested despite the winter storm warning. We'll see if Duluth or Green Bay do the same. We'll see if Duluth or Green Bay will do the same later. But otherwise, it's so far so good for the East. Otherwise, so far so good for the Eastern Time Zone. Here is what's left. And let me tell you, it is a lot. Yep, that's one of them. That's going to be coming up in about 10 minutes here. Mount Holly, Wakefield, Greenville, Wilmington, Ohio, Amarillo, Northern Indiana, Grand Forks, Cleveland, Albany, Raleigh, Paducah, Detroit. Actually, we can check Cleveland off now because they are testing. Alright. New rundown. Detroit, Paducah, Raleigh, Albany, Grand Forks, Amarillo, Wilmington, Ohio, GSP, Greenville, Northern Indiana, of course Peachtree City, Mount Holly, and Wakefield. So we're down to 12 offices now. And I'm not sure if Drew left because Northern Indiana's not going to test.
Man, 9 minutes.
Yep.
I think Peachtree City's going to be doing a weekly test in about 9 minutes.
And yep, not even the wind will blow away the weekly test. Let us know how we sound around 11:30 a.m. So Northern Indiana will proceed. Because of course it's just an advisory, it's not anything major, so. But good thing I switched out the Northern Indiana transmit station because South Bend was offline. And there's Amarillo.
This is the National Weather Service Office in Amarillo. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA All-Hazard Radio Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, the National receivers will be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receivers performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 10 a.m. and noon on Wednesdays. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. Normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter can occur even when you are using a good quality receiver in good working order.
Alright, we're only down to 1. There's Detroit. Well, let's finish up Amarillo first.
The NOAA All-Hazard Radio Public Warning
quickly.
Office in White Lake, Michigan. The preceding signal weather test of the public warning alarm system for NOAA all hazards radio station East C63. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receivers performance are normally conducted
That's Morristown.
between the hours of 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary in any given location. This variability, normally noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning
Tulsa, you are quick.
activated for watches and warnings affecting only the following southeast corner of Michigan counties: Livingston, McComb, Lebanon, Wayne, Lenawee, Monroe, and St. Clair. This concludes the test of NOAA weather radio station East C63. We now return to the normal broadcast.
Tulsa, it is not even 11 a.m. yet.
They're coming from my Bluetooth here.
I see Coyle County got the Fort Worth test.
It's actually coming from my Bluetooth refrigerator.
A Bluetooth refrigerator.
Yeah, I actually got it since Christmas of 2024. It was a brand new box.
So we got that. You got that last Christmas.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't remember right now. I'm looking at some right now.
Alright, send it on over. From Auntie L from New Mexico. See what Barney Cockatoo got from his fans. Yeah, otherwise we're going to be for half an hour. Looks like a Halloween themed dog. Like a Halloween basket. Yeah, some more Halloween stuff. I think it's a gift card. Ooh, a new license plate. From New Mexico. And I see another Barney in there. I see another Barney. So great. 2 Barneys in one video. That's awesome. Watching Barney the West Coast Cockatoo. Yeah, posted a new video right as the Eastern Time Zone started. Oh, speaking of which, it's almost time for Peachtree City in Wakefield, so I'll mute that until 1 starts. And then I'll put Mount Holly right here. Some salsa. That. Yeah, now there's 2 Barneys. So great. It's it's Barney's Incredible crossover. And there's Northern Indiana. Right as they said they would. GSP is going to be going through shortly. Okay, there's WCBC.
Special receivers are activated to warn of impending gusts. Special receivers are regulated by the National Weather Service Wednesday between 11 a.m. and 11
Broadcasters in cooperation with local, state, and national authorities have developed a system to provide the public with important emergency information to the 24 hours.
Quality receiver in the The tone alert will be automatically activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties.
Hello,
this is Pastor David. LaGrange, East Bend, Stark, Marshall, Gainesville, Noble, DeKalb, Whittier, Millet, Miami, Wabash, Huntington, Willis,
Saturday night, southwinds around 5 knots. Winds 1 foot to west. Sunday, southwinds 5 to 10 knots. Winds 1 foot to west. Rapid speeds here overnight. Southwinds 3 knots to 4
Watches and warnings for the following counties: Champaign, Clark, Delaware, Fairfield, Fayette, Franklin, Greene, Hopkins, Knox, Lincoln, Madison, Marion, Laurel, Muskingum, Perry, Pickaway, and Union. This concludes the weekly test of weather radio station KYG 86 Columbus. Banks, Bureau, Clark, Albert, Franklin, Greene, Hall, Hart, Jackson, Madison, Morgan, Oconee,
Eastern City of the weekly test.
This concludes the weekly test of the morning alarm system.
11:30 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next fair weather day. You will be informed between 7 a.m. and 11:30 a.m. each test day if the test will or will not be conducted. This test is conducted to give you the opportunity to ensure that your radio alarm system is in good working order.
Marine areas near the city of Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, Berks, Bucks, Chester, Delaware, Montgomery, and Philadelphia. In New Jersey, Burlington, Camden, Cumberland, Gloucester, Hunterdon, Mercer, Monmouth, and Salem. In Delaware, Kent and Newcastle, including Upper Delaware Bay. And in Maryland, Cecil, including Chesapeake Bay north of Fools Island. This concludes the weekly test of NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards, station KIH 28 in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Thank you for listening to NOAA Weather Radio All Hazards.
Alright, that's that. Alright, so there's Peachtree City,
And
Mount Holly, Wakefield, Northern Indiana, GSP, Wilmington, Ohio, all of that. That was a lot. Alright, so here
is that actually it?
well, here is what is remaining now that we have all those done. We're down to Paducah, Raleigh, Albany, and Grand Forks and Lincoln. So we're down to 5 now for this time zone. I'll go ahead and take this opportunity now and set up the central time zone here, but I'm not going to start the station until it actually is time. I'm going to take Tulsa out because they could do that, and same story with Illinois. So let's take out who went. Raleigh's still left, so we'll continue there. Paducah will be here from. Okay, we will again not restart the station until it actually is time. So, of course, Northern Indiana said that the wind, yeah, of course, as I expected, the wind advisory is not sufficient enough to postpone the test. So that leaves us now with Green Bay and Duluth as the only 2 other potential stations you could postpone your test. Duluth most likely because of the blizzard warning that is still active. Because of the blizzard warning that's active, so. But you know what we can do right now? Oh, I see Grand Forks is testing now. But Bemidji has not received it yet. We're gonna wait. That's probably one of the other stations that WBJM is receiving. Now it's actually the XPS where I'm going to need to make several changes. Let's see. So Abilene, Shreveport, Sioux Falls, Springfield as normal. However, Tulsa already went, so I'm going to leave that where it would normally go blank until we know further. But we'll keep Albany going. So Cherokee Village, or maybe the winter weather stuff was enough to postpone Albany. I don't know. There it is. There's WXM 99. Plainview, Texas, as we normally put there. Memphis, Tennessee.
These receivers and the alarm system are normally conducted by the National Weather Service Office in Grand Forks every Wednesday between the hours of 10 a.m. and noon.
So that'll leave us with these two as blank.
Test time. The test will be postponed to the first available day free of severe weather. Your reception of this broadcast, and especially
Does Austin work?
will vary at any given location.
No, it is not. Again.
Variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for only selected watches or warnings affecting counties across portions of northwest and west central Minnesota. Once again, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tone. We will now return to regular programming.
Okay, so San Antonio. That too doesn't work? Wow. Wow. Let me check. Yep. The file you requested could not be found. That's disappointing. Alright. So let's put that back as it was. So that's a shame. Austin does not work this week. But who knows? It could change. We'll see. Alright, so Birmingham, Quad Cities, Des Moines, Iowa. The stuffed toy that he
Woodstock?
Oh, Woodstock. Well, perfect, because a lot of people are kind of associate Thanksgiving with Charlie Brown. Chili powder.
Never mind, I don't want anything
Surprise. Well, that's a great way to repurpose old kids. That's a great way to repurpose unused kids' toys. Give them to Barney the Cockatoo. He'll play with them. Rooster. That looks like the rooster from Moana. Well, that's kind of perfect because I'm hearing about I believe. I don't remember. Did Moana get a? I believe Moana got a sequel. I believe Moana just got a sequel. Did it get a sequel or not? Okay, everything's been switched out. And now, here we go. We're waiting now for the start of the Central Time Zone. I've got everything ready.
Barney, come on. Share something. Barney, come on. Share something.
There we go. Just pushing. He just goes right after the rooster. Says it made a lot of noise.
Still remembers that I got the toothbrush, no?
Sure sounds like he's having fun with that rooster. Or chicken, whatever.
I'm worried about it. It's fairly good. But the size of it is almost as tall as mine. Try and get that up in the cage. Okay, here you can have some brush.
What kind of toothbrush is that? Oh, it's Minions. It's the Minions toothbrush.
Thanks, Auntie Al.
That was this one. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh, great. Line it up. That's great. That's a great thing. Yep, Bad Guys 2. One of the most popular movie this year. Oh, goodness. Some of these I remember seeing on AFB. Or these would be on Fail Army or Daily Dose of Internet first, before they show up on AFB. Come on, Albany, what's taking so long? Oh, I see Blacksburg going. Now, why haven't we heard from Raleigh yet? Of course they said they're going to do it, but they haven't.
WXL34 is coming to you from the radio tower in the Thornburgs, near Scotland, Albany, Today. This program is provided by your National Weather Service Office, Albany, Florida, west of the University of Albany.
Winds 15 to 25 miles per
Our
hour.
recreational forecast.
35 miles an hour.
Max temperature.
Here are past observations of the
Wind temperature. Average dew points in the mid-40s.
41 degrees with cloudy skies and
Why don't I check the other one? Let's see if they went early again. They did it again. They went an hour early. Albany did it again. They went an hour early. Which of course I did not expect. Alright. Well, with that, now that leaves us with Evansville and Raleigh, or Paducah and Raleigh, I should say. But regardless.
northwest at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Skies were partly sunny at Harrisburg. It was 42 degrees, and winds were west at 20 miles.
USNS Teardrop Bell Crossings Collection.
Skies were cloudy at Harrisburg. It was 39 degrees, and winds were west at 22 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, in Hopkinsville, for example, it was sunny with a temperature of 46. It was mostly sunny with a temperature of 42 in Toronto, Missouri, and 47 in Bowling Green. In St. Louis, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 40. It was cloudy with a temperature of 41 at Louisville, 38 at Indianapolis, and 36 at Champaign, Urbana. A wind advisory remains in effect until 3 p.m. this afternoon in Floyd, Edwards, and Wabash counties in southern Illinois, and Gibson and Pike counties in southwest Indiana. West winds 15 to 20 miles per hour with gusts up to 40 miles per hour are expected. Gusty winds will blow around temperatures objects. Tree limbs will be blown down and a few power outages may result. Wind is strong and may prove difficult, especially for high-profile vehicles.
I really like this one. Miniature Railroad Crossing Collection.
The current time is 10:51 a.m. Central Standard Time. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for the Evansville tri-state area. Rest of today, breezy. Mostly sunny. Near steady temperature in the lower 40s. West winds 15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Tonight, cold. Mostly clear, then becoming partly cloudy between 8 p.m. and 2 a.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. Lows around 30. West winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thanksgiving Day, sunny. Highs around 40.
34 is the latest front.
Northwest winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Thursday night, cold. Mostly clear. Lows in the lower 20s. Northwest wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Friday, sunny. Highs in upper 30s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Friday night, partly cloudy through midnight, then becoming mostly cloudy. Cold with lows in the mid-20s. Saturday, cloudy. A chance of snow showers in the morning, then snow showers likely with a chance of rain showers in the afternoon. Little or no snow accumulation. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation 70%. Saturday night, rain showers. Near steady temperature in the upper 30s. Chance of rain 90%.
Thanksgiving edition.
Cloudy with a 50% chance
Yeah.
of rain showers.
Because the movie actually is in theaters today.
Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of rain showers through midnight, then a chance of snow showers after midnight. Cold with lows in the mid-20s. Chance of precipitation 50%. Monday, a chance of snow showers in the morning. Mostly cloudy with a chance of rain showers. Highs in the mid-30s.
It's a lot of miniature grade crossings.
15 to 25 miles an hour with gusts up to 35 miles an hour. Here are the 10 a.m. observations for the Evansville Tri-State region. The temperature was 41 degrees with cloudy skies at Evansville. Dew point was 26, humidity 55%. Winds northwest at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 35. Wind chill was 31, and the barometric pressure 30.17 inches and rising.
Very rare abandoned crossing.
40 degrees, dew point 26. The relative humidity was 57%. Wind was
Railroad crossing number 1 in the Columbus Zoo.
30.19 inches and rising.
And then there's the video from New York of the ball. The ball that will be used to bring in 2026. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is the exact same crossing from that.
Northwest at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 29. Skies were partly sunny at Harrisburg. It was 42 degrees, and winds were west at 20 miles an hour, gusting to 26. Skies were cloudy at Huntington. It was 39 degrees, and winds were west at 22 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, in Hopkinsville, for example, it was sunny with a temperature of 46.
The Oregon Zoo crossing.
With a temperature of 42 at Cape Girardeau, Missouri, and 47 at Bowling Green. At St. Louis, it was partly sunny.
Oh, that reminds me.
Of 40.
I think we are forgetting something important.
41 at Louisville, 38 at Indianapolis, and 36 at Champaign-Urbana.
Hello? Hello? You're gonna load?
3 p.m. this afternoon.
Okay, we got it. Okay, there we go. So that's where Corpus will be. That's where Kansas City is gonna be. In the place of Tulsa, that's where Evansville going. Raleigh's gonna go right here.
It was mostly sunny, 39 degrees. Results forecast for Kansas City and the surrounding area. Today, mostly sunny, cooler traffic low 40s. Winds across 10 to 15 miles an hour with gusts.
Hastings. New Orleans. We're ready. We are ready to roll here with the Central Time Zone. sailor.
Scotland, Stanley, Stokes, Surrey, Union, Wayne, Warren, Wayne, Wilkes, Wilson, Hanson. The warning alarm will also be activated from the following counties in South Carolina: Chesterfield and Marlboro, and following counties in Virginia: Brunswick, Carroll, Floyd, Grayson, Henry, Mecklenburg, Patrick, and Pennsylvania. We're moving into the United Cities of the Islands, Martinsville, and Danville. Repeating, the National Weather Service has just activated the public warning alarm tones in the test of the Weather Radio's warning alarm system. The current time is 11:10 Central Standard Time. It's in the Kansas City International. Receivers are automatically activated to advise or warn of extreme hazards. Tests of the warning alarm tone are normally conducted by the National Weather Service all 3 Wednesday morning between 11 a.m. and noon Central Time. The test will be canceled due to severe weather threatened areas during the informative time. Reception of this broadcast, especially of the alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The noise is caused by such factors entering and distance from the transmitters and will occur even though you reach a quality receiver. To provide the most consistent and available service possible, the warning alarm tone will be activated only for limited watches and warnings affecting those counties within the transmitter listening area. This concludes our test. We will now return to normal programming. Next time, 30 Point Brazil, 30 Point Charlotte, 37 Point Clinton, and 37 Gibson Valley. Making those ops. Yours
Russell, Salida, Citrus, Center, Sumner, Wilson, and Wilson. And in northern Oklahoma, alfalfa, grass, and woods. Once again, extreme weather affecting the warning alarm that
Alright, looks like that flash flood warning was enough to postpone groundswell. Now I was about to say who First of all, Chicago did test a lot of my radios, did not take it. A lot of them. WF400, Zone Guard, Bearcats, Ross, HA54, WF300. That's like a lot of them. They all did not take it. They did not receive the test.
This broadcast serves the people of the North and South Plains from Southern Texas Panhandle. The 11 a.m. observations with the wind being 1075 forecast the temperature was 44 degrees, dew point 17 degrees, cloud at 38%. The wind was south at 7 miles an hour, and the pressure 30 miles per hour under control. A partly sunny sky at Amarillo, 38. South wind 10 miles an hour. A mostly sunny sky at Lubbock, 46. South wind 9 miles an hour. A sunny sky at Chivas, 45. Southeast wind 7 miles an hour. A sunny sky, 45 degrees. Across eastern Mexico, at Columbus, it was sunny, 44 degrees. Southwest wind at 14 miles an hour. Conditions above the surrounding regions. At Denver, it was partly sunny with a temperature of 30 degrees. It was mostly sunny at Albuquerque, 31. At Dallas-Fort Worth Airport, it was mostly sunny, 52. Once again at 11 a.m. At Plainsville, the temperature was 44, dew point 17 degrees, and the relative humidity 34%. The wind was out at 7 miles an hour, and the pressure 40.43 inches and falling. A quick glance at the forecast, the Plainview and Slurry. Today, mostly sunny. Cooler with highs in the lower 50s. East winds 5 to 10 miles an hour, becoming south 10 to 15 miles an hour this afternoon. Certainly good people of West Texas. Here are the latest West Texas Mountain observations as of 11:50 a.m. Central Standard Time. Plainview 45 degrees. Wind south-southwest at 8 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 6 miles an hour. Humidity 32%. 44 at Aiken. Wind south-southeast at 8 miles an hour. 6-foot wind 6. Humidity 36. Amherst 45. Wind south-southwest at 11. 6-foot wind 8. Humidity 37.
Did we hear from the Warrens yet?
Wind south-southeast at 13. 6-foot wind 12. Humidity 36.
I don't see DRN, so they're late.
44. Wind south-southwest at 12. 6-foot wind 8. Humidity 39. Wind chill 38. 32. Wind south at 15. Humidity 44. Wind chill 34. Atlantic 44. Wind south at 11. 6-foot wind 8. Humidity 38. Wind chill 38. 45. Wind south-southeast at 14. 6-foot wind 9.
Instagram
Humidity 36.
10
Wind chill 39. 43. Wind south at 4. 6-foot wind 4. Humidity 35. Florida 46. Wind south-southeast at 6. 6-foot wind 5. Humidity 36. 45. Wind south-southeast at 7. 6-foot wind 5. Humidity 33. Appointments 34. Wind
Also, Midwest Macro, I saw it. And there is Huntsville. There we go. Took multiple tries and set a compressed version. Yay. I know what the Lembine's gonna do next. A Discord call. Cue the sound effect. Oh wait, we gotta mimic the effect. Okay, it's enough. That's enough. That's great.
southwest of rain. Humidity 35. At the southeast, 24. Wind chill at 5. Humidity 38. 45%. Wind east southeast at 12. Humidity 33. Wind chill 39. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Cleveland and vicinity. Today, sunny, cool.
I didn't hear anything from Kansas City.
5 to 10 miles per hour. Returning south east. 5 hours this afternoon. Tonight, clear. Cold blows from the upper Smokies. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Yesterday, sunny. Highs in the upper 60s. Winds around 5 miles an hour. Turning southeast in the afternoon. Thursday night, partly cloudy until midnight.
So nothing on their social media.
In the mid-30s. Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour.
Yeah, there's nothing. So they're probably running late.
Highs in the upper 60s.
So they are probably running late as well.
Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 40s. Saturday, sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. Temperature falling into the upper 40s in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear.
So they are probably running late as well.
Partly cloudy. Much colder with lows around 20. Sunday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the lower 40s. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of snow showers and freezing rain after midnight. Cold with lows around 20. National Weather Service offices in Hazel, Texas. Monday, mostly cloudy in the mornings and becoming partly sunny. A slight chance of rain showers and freezing rain in the morning. A slight chance of snow showers. Highs in the low 40s.
Until the next weather day. Our 8 weather transmitters located near Throckmorton, Sweetwater, Abilene, Coleman, San Angelo, San Saba, Junction, and Azona serve a west central Texas listening area. For the areas these transmitters serve, our broadcast equipment will activate alarm phones and specific area encoder tones for weather watches and warnings, plus some non-weather related emergency messages. Our weather radio broadcasts for the west central Texas listening area originates from your National Weather Service office in San Angelo, Texas. This concludes our test. Slight chance of snow after midnight. Cooler with lows around 10 above.
Okay, I see North Platte going right now.
Wind chill values as low as 0. Sunday, partly sunny with a 20% chance of snow. Highs in the upper 20s. Wind chill values as low as 0 in the morning. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 20% chance of snow. Cold with lows around 10 above. Wind chill values as low as 0.
There it is. Well, that was great. Mimicking what the lead mine could have done last night.
This is the National Weather Service in North Platte, Nebraska. The preceding signal was a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm system for radio stations WXL-73, WXN-72, WXN-82, WXL-58, WXL-76, KTS-502, KHA-55. Serving western and north central Nebraska, far northeast Colorado, and portions of southern South Dakota. During potentially dangerous weather situations across the area,
When, from 1 a.m. Friday to
alert would be activated and immediately followed by information about the impending hazard. Your reception of the alarm phones and the radio broadcast may vary at times, even though you are using a quality receiver that is in good working order. This test is normally conducted
Total
each
snow
Wednesday morning
accumulation
around
between 7 and
11:30 a.m.
6
Central Time, but will be canceled in the event of severe
from 1
hazardous
a.m.
weather.
Friday to 7 a.m.
This has
Eastern
been the
Standard
National
Time
Weather
Saturday.
Service in North Platte.
What? Heavy lake effects snow expected. Total snow accumulations between 7 and 15 inches. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour will produce blowing and drifting snow. Ware, Madison, northern Oneida, Onondaga, and southern Oneida counties. When, from 1 a.m. Friday to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Impacts. Travel could be very difficult to impossible. The hazardous conditions will impact Thanksgiving holiday travel, especially on Friday. If you must travel, keep an extra flashlight, food, and water in your vehicle in case of an emergency. The latest road conditions for the state you are calling from can be obtained by calling 511. During lake effect snow.
Yeah, we're not going to include the part about lake effect snow. We're not going to include that part. All right. I'm going ahead and setting up the beginning of the mountain time zone. Alrighty. So that's part of it done. Is the secondary even still active? Or did it just decide to go offline again? Okay, good. It's still active. Perfect. Alright. So, here is what is remaining as of this moment. We are down 2. We'll start with the central time zone and we'll go from there. So, we're down to Lubbock, New Orleans, La Crosse, and Kansas City. The only other office left from the Eastern Time Zone is Paducah. Now, they have tested late before, so I'm going to keep them going until 2 p.m., as I have been doing. Because they could test at 12 noon, they could go at 1 p.m. I think I've seen an office go as late as 3 p.m. But just as long as they do it, that's what counts. So I'm going to wait for Aberdeen. So I'm already setting up the configuration file for the next time zone. I've already gotten one of the 3 devices ready to go to for the next time zone. Okay, Lander, Wyoming, Cody, Wyoming. This will be Denver. This is where Phoenix is going, because remember, they go an hour earlier now. Salt Lake City, Utah. Richland, Washington. And Flagstaff. Seeing DRN relay New Orleans is the only indication that that office has tested. And is that a cancellation? No, it's updated snowfall reports. Because I saw the public information statement, I was like, is that going to be the cancellation? But yeah, but there are still blizzard warnings in effect, so they're already in severe weather mode, so there's no way they're going to test today, so. But wait, if they're not going to test, why do I even have them set up in the first place? But of course, by rule, we're going to keep them going until 2 p.m., but I have Duluth already ready to go here, so. So Brownsville is postponed because of the flash flood warning. Green Bay is postponed because of the winter storm warning. And Duluth is also postponed for the winter storm warning. So Duluth is also postponed for the winter storm warning as well. So, what then does that... So I guess we're going to be without Duluth, so it's just going to be Topeka, Milwaukee, and Norman. No, don't scan the hardware. And there's La Crosse finally.
Temperature falling into the upper 40s in the afternoon. Saturday night, mostly clear until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. Much colder with lows around 20. Sunday, mostly sunny. Much cooler with highs in the lower 40s. Sunday night, mostly cloudy. A slight chance of thunderstorms to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information. This NOAA weather report Monday.
And they failed.
Then becoming partly sunny.
La Crosse failed.
Rain showers and freezing rain in the morning. A slight chance of snow showers. Highs in the lower 40s. Chance of precipitation for the resort. Monday night, mostly cloudy until midnight, then becoming partly cloudy. A 20% chance of snow showers.
Let's keep them going in case they try again. I think they are going to try again. I think they are definitely good. Let's see if they try again. Give them a moment. Yay, 5-9. Oh no. I love this part. Especially last week's show. To 9-9. That was cool. Five zero. Eight. Inside New York City's Forgotten Coast. There's Lubbock. I don't think La Crosse is going to attempt it again.
This is the National Weather Service office at Lubbock, Texas. The preceding
radio all hazards warning alarm system. During potentially dangerous weather conditions, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by this signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a risk of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of the broadcast, and especially the warning alarm tone, will vary at any given location. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings affecting the following counties. In Texas, Bailey, Briscoe, Castro, Childress, Cochran, Collingsworth, Connell, Crosby, Death Smith, Dickens, Donley, Floyd, Ford, Garza, Hale, Hall, Hartman, Stockley, Kent, King, Lamb, Lubbock, Lynn, Motley, Oldham, Harmer,
Lake effect statement for County Allegheny, New York. Lake effect snow warning in effect from 7 a.m. Thursday to 1 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy lake effect snow expected. Total snow accumulation 7 to 12 inches in the most persistent lake snows. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour will produce long and drenching snow. Where? Allegheny County. The greatest accumulations will be across the higher terrain in the western portion of the county. When? From 7 a.m. Thursday to 1 a.m. Saturday. Impacts. Travel will be very difficult with deep snow cover on roads and poor visibility. Hazardous conditions will impact Thanksgiving holiday travel. Heavy snow will fall in relatively narrow bands. If traveling, be prepared for rapidly changing road conditions and visibilities. Submit snow reports through our website or social media.
From the transmitter may occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. The warning alarm will be activated for warnings in selected watches affecting locations in portions of West Kentucky, Southeast Missouri, Southern Illinois, Southwest Indiana, and Northwest Tennessee. This concludes this test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. We now return to our regular programming.
Okay. So, was that all in one message? Cayuga and Wayne. Okay, that's completely different. So.
Muhlenberg and Frog Lake.
No, they haven't even received it yet. That's Canada. We don't want Canada. Is it here? Okay, here we go. Here's the other end of it.
Lake effect statement for counties in New York, Northern Cayuga and Wayne. Lake effect snow warning in effect from 1 a.m. Friday to 7 a.m. Saturday. What? Heavy lake effect snow expected. Total snow accumulation 7 to 12 inches in the most persistent lake snows. Winds gusting as high as 40 miles per hour will produce blowing and drenching snow. Where? Wayne and Northern Cayuga counties. Greatest accumulations will be across northeast Wayne and Northern Cayuga counties. When? From 1 a.m. Friday to 7 a.m. Saturday. Impacts. Travel will be very difficult with deep snow cover on roads and poor visibility. The hazardous conditions will impact Thanksgiving holiday travel. Heavy snow will fall in relatively narrow bands. If traveling, be prepared for rapidly changing road conditions and visibilities. Submit snow reports through our website or social media.
And That actually reminds me, I was going to check Aberdeen to see why they didn't test. They canceled the blizzard warning. So I think Aberdeen is... Either Aberdeen's late, or they decided to delay it to the next day. Well, we're going to go by the first reason. So, we'll keep them going until 2 p.m. If we somehow do not hear from them, then they will be declared postponed. So, okay. Removing Duke up because they just went. Okay, resetting the station now. And pull this guy up for 25 words or less. This will be the last day this week. We'll get a new episode because of the upcoming Thanksgiving. Wow, Flagstaff, you're not even giving me a chance. Is John even receiving? Okay, thank God John's receiving it. Okay. Alright, so we'll pull up NYW New York. Hopefully there is actually a message. There is actually a message. Good. Alright, now to start everything. Good to know my secondary is working.
K-90 with gusts to around 50 miles an hour. The 11 is still 80% area. The 11 a.m. weather observations across Wisconsin and nearby states. Degrees. At Janesville, it was cloudy 4%. The temperature was 28 degrees and 2 points and the relative humidity was 64% for 1 inch.
Alright, everything's running now. Not what I wanted. Dang it, I just forgot about utility. Oh well. That could be something I might play around with tonight. But we're busy with the monkeys right now anyways.
In Monroe it was cloudy skies. The temperature was 34. And the Dalles light snow was falling. Reducing the visibility to 1 mile. And 27 sunny. In La Crosse light snow was falling. And 41 and 29. In Green Bay it was cloudy. And it was 33. Sunny sky. Rockford it was cloudy. And 34.
Okay, here we go.
Precipitation was falling.
Yep, I threw it in. Threw it in like I should.
During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday around noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next weather date. The warning line transmitted over this and other radio stations in southern Wisconsin will normally be activated for watches and warnings that affect the following Wisconsin counties: Richland, Vernon, Adams, Juneau, Marquette, Wausau, Winnebago, Calumet, Manitoba, Clark, Columbia, Green Osaki, Iowa. Illinois County, the warning alarm will also be set for school emergency Winnebago, McHenry, and Lake. The warning alarm features all coastal waters of Lake Michigan at 12 noon and 7 p.m. this Wednesday, unless there is a significant risk of severe weather in the area. Will occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for selected watches and warnings affecting the following counties: Shawnee, Waubonsee, Douglas, Osage, Jefferson, Jackson, Potawatomi, Riley, Erie, Atchison, and Morse. We now return to normal programming.
Again, no test from Duluth because of the blizzard warning that's active. Did this air start any commercials that they forgot to roll the opening? And there is Denver. And right on time this time. Unlike the past several weeks.
Service Office in Boulder. The treaty's receiving signal was a test of the NOAA All Hazards Spray Public Warning System. During potentially dangerous weather situations, the total alert will be activated to warn of the impending danger. This test of the warning alarm is normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. However, severe weather threatens the area near the test site. The test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm may vary. The NOAA Weather Radio Warning Alarm will normally be conducted by the National Weather Service on every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If severe weather is occurring or possible, the test will be postponed to the next good weather day. The warning alarm is activated for weather warnings and selected watches, hazards, and special non-weather events that affect the following counties of San Luis Obispo, Santa Barbara, Ventura, and Los Angeles counties and adjacent coastal during potentially dangerous situations. Specially built receivers can be automatically activated to warn the public of impending hazards. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted each Wednesday between the hours of 11 in the morning and noon. If there is severe weather or the threat of severe weather in the area, the test will be postponed until the next good weather day. This warning alarm will be activated for selected watches, warnings, and civil emergencies affecting southeast Wyoming and the Nebraska Panhandle. We now return you to your normal broadcast.
So, New Orleans finally went. LA decided to go now early. And now it's Phoenix. What? Found? Done?
This is a test of the NOAA radio warning alarm device. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built radios are automatically activated by the tone to warn you of impending weather hazards in central Arizona. Tests of these radios are normally conducted every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. If there is a threat of or existing severe weather in your area Wednesday, this test will not be conducted. Reception of this broadcast and the warning alarm will vary at any given location. To provide the most consistent warning services possible, this warning alarm will only be activated for watches and warnings affecting Maricopa and northwest Pinal counties. This concludes the test of the NOAA weather radio warning device.
And globe does not work either. What a shame. Also, I don't even think lacrosse is going to try again. So I guess it's a one and done deal, so. But by rule, I'll keep everything else going until they do it. So then I guess all we're waiting for now is Yuma. Once we hear from that transmitter, we'll be done. And now that I say Yuma, I don't even... Now there's two different Yumas I'm going by now. There's two different Yumas I'm going by now. Is it the Yuma from Yu-Gi-Oh! Or is it the Yuma in Arizona? There's two different Yumas I'm going by now. I don't know why I even got into that franchise in the first place, or how. I don't know. It was just a random logo history video, and that was it. That was all that was needed to be done. I just don't know. I'm probably... I don't know. But one can only imagine. Sometimes. That must be, is that DRN or... Does Yuma even work, first and foremost? Wow. Okay, Yuma is messed up. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch break here. And I will be back. Alright, back from lunch. Can I rewind this? Yes, I can.
Saturday and Saturday, Sunday night, 70% clean in the afternoon, fall around Black Street. Southwest 26. West 43 days, upper third wind. Wednesday, 30-40, light wind. Light wind. With the forecast W expected in the afternoon. Anyway, in Washington, foothills of Walla Walla for the following system for station.
Alright, what else do we got? Only other two then are those, so.
Programming for this station originates from the National Weather Service Office in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Now from the forecast office in Albuquerque, here are the 11 a.m. observations. At the Albuquerque Sunport, it was partly sunny.
Yeah, it was,
The temperature was 48 degrees, with a dew point of 29.
Yes, it
Relative
was.
humidity was 47%. Wind calm.
Yeah, so close they came so far. So while those two did not win the money this time, they'll be back Monday to try again after Thanksgiving.
Temperature 43. Los Alamos, fair. 41 degrees. Climbed Corners, it was fair, and the wind was west at 21 miles an hour. Elsewhere around the region, Truth or Consequences, fair. Temperature 50. Las Cruces, fair. 53 degrees. Gallup, fair. Temperature 43. Flagstaff, fair. Temperature 47. Tucson, fair. Temperature 69. Deming, fair. Temperature 55. El Paso, partly sunny. Temperature 57. Tucumcari, fair. Temperature 50. Amarillo, fair. Temperature 41. Baton, fair. 35 degrees. Denver, partly sunny. 33 degrees. Once again in Albuquerque, partly sunny, and the temperature.
So we're going to wait for Albuquerque to send out the test. Once they do, we will start the catch-up procedure.
West winds 10 to 15 miles per hour in the afternoon. For tonight, clear. Lows in the upper 20s. For Thanksgiving Day, mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-50s. And for Thursday night, partly
This
cloudy.
guy's just about dead.
Lows in the upper 20s.
There we go. Okay. Again, we are waiting.
For today, mostly sunny.
How about we
Except in the upper 30s to mid.
how about we play around with a
West winds 15
let's pick a random song from anywhere or anything to mess around with while we wait.
10 to 15 miles per
I don't think we're gonna get that long of a wait, but
hour Thanksgiving Day. Not
let's see.
mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 50s, except in the mid-40s to lower 50s over the higher elevations.
Oh, it sounds crazy, but this is backwards.
Then becoming partly cloudy. Lows in the mid-20s to lower 30s. Here are the
I either might want to turn the mic down or move away.
10:23 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, Wednesday, November 26, 2025.
Or just turn the speaker down.
Above normal readings through
Oh, there it is.
Be prepared to alter travel routes or plans due to potential for a storm system to bring winter travel.
Well, I didn't get too much time to enjoy it, didn't I?
This was a test of the NOAA weather radio warning device. Following the alarm tone, your receiver should have turned on automatically. The alarm tone just transmitted should have been heard on any operating receiver. The alarm tone will be used to alert you in times of threatening weather and will be followed by a watch, warning, or emergency message. This test will be conducted each Wednesday between 11 a.m. and
conditions. The test will then be postponed until the first fair weather day. Once again,
So now Lacrosse tried again, huh?
radio warning device.
Wow.
We now return to normal programming.
This is the National Weather Service
Very well.
in Oregon. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio public warning system for station
Can't believe it took them that long to make it up. Or rather, try again.
be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties only. In south central and southeast Washington. Adams, Benton, Franklin, Grant, Clayoquot, Walla Walla, and Yakima. This concludes the warning alarm test. We now return to regular weather programming.
This is the National Weather Service office in Missoula. The preceding signal was a test of the weather radio station West XL 25's public warning system. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of the signal and receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and noon each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed to the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability, normally more noticeable at greater distances from the transmitter, can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver in good working order. To provide the most consistent and dependable warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for hazardous watches and warnings for the following counties: Missoula, Lake and River Valley. This has been a test of the NOAA Weather Radio warning device. We now return to normal programming. Total snow accumulation. Per day. What? Heavy lake effect snow expected. Total snow accumulations as high as 6 to 9 inches in the most persistent lake effect bands. Wind gusts as high as 35 miles per hour. Where? Southern Herkimer County. When? From 1 a.m. Friday to 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time Saturday. Impacts. Visibilities may drop below 1/4 mile due to falling and blowing snow. Travel could be difficult. The hazardous conditions could impact the Friday morning and evening commutes. Additional details. The lake effect band is expected to drop south into southern Herkimer County. It will then settle near or south of the thruway Friday afternoon and night. During lake effect snow, the weather can vary from bands of locally heavy snow to dry weather just a few miles away. Visibilities can also vary greatly. Be prepared for rapid changes in weather, visibility, and road conditions. Is temporarily off the air. Please tune to an alternate weather radio broadcast or visit weather.gov for the latest weather information.
Unbelievable. So, wow. Lacrosse failed a second time. And that was like when? Let's see. How long was that when the last test was? Let's see. So they tried again. Oh, they did try again. I didn't even play the second clip. God dang it, I didn't even play the second clip. So they did try again. No. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to send feedback. Now there's absolutely nothing.
Temporarily off the air. weather information. This weather.
Okay, well, I guess my stance still remains. Lacrosse did in fact fail twice. There was supposed to be a message here, but there wasn't. So 3 times they tried to test and they failed all 3. So the first one was at 11:46. The second was 12:27. So it was about an hour and a half later. Well, actually, it was about an hour and 40 minutes later. Yeah, an hour and 40 minutes later. And then just a few minutes after that, they tried again, and yet they still failed. So I don't know if I should put Lacrosse back up in case they retry for a 4th time. So, wow. 3 attempts, and they failed all 3 attempts. But with the recording being a minute and a half, I think something tells me they may have done it successfully while this one station did not get it at all. I want to see. Why don't we look at one from last week? No, that's Des Moines. It's a bit before it. Okay, here we go. So the recording is supposed to be only a minute. Supposed to be only 1 minute. Or a little bit over a minute. That one was a minute and a half. So, yeah, something tells me they are having serious problems with their equipment right now. Yeah, they are having serious issues with their equipment. Anyway, since we have a lot of time, and even before I go back to messing around with that soundtrack, I better, well, actually, while we're, did I make that, I don't think I made that song available. I don't think I converted it in OpenMPT. Because I actually want to play around with it on Audacity before I mess around with Yu-Gi-Oh again. Because we are gonna play that card game again later tonight as a special. So, stream export, and I'll add that to the 2026 soundtrack. You know, one of the many songs we're going to add to WPLD next year. You know, when we conclude Christmas music for the year. And I'm also thinking about adding the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack to the secondary. I guess we'll get rid of that OS Fundamentals folder because I had that there. Because the reason why I had that folder there on my micro system as opposed to some of my other machines. Oh wait, wrong system. It's that since my micro had more RAM and it had a lot of storage, that was why I preferred doing the lab for Windows and Linux on that PC instead. And then just share the screenshots via a flash drive or something else. So, wow, looks like the share window is not showing me the name. So it's kind of like a guessing game, like guessing which PC is the right one. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a guessing game. There we go. All right, finally got the right PC. Now I just gotta wait for it to show up. Sometimes it'll take forever for it to come up on my system. But that's what I have the flash drive for. Eventually, when it does show up, the other PC ends up canceling the request because of inactivity, because it believes the other device never received the request in time. Yeah, that's one of the downsides I find about this nearby sharing, but that's when it doesn't work correctly. But when it does, it is actually quite nice because I don't have to, copy everything over from a flash drive or anything. But oh, I didn't even unmute everything else, didn't I? All right. Why don't we crank this up? Let's speed it up. Oh gosh. It reversed the whole line. I can increase the volume. Oh gosh. It sounds so bad when it's this loud. There's Grand Junction.
this storm alert feature. Tests of these weather radio receivers and warning alarm systems are conducted by the National Weather Service in Grand Junction every Wednesday between 10 a.m. and 1 p.m. An exception will be made if severe weather or its forecast will occur in the broadcast area on the day of the test. When this happens, the test will be performed on the next available good weather day. The warning alarm tone will be activated for hazardous flashes and warnings for the following counties in western Colorado: Mesa, Armstrong, Delta, Montrose, Eagle, Pitt, Gunnison, Ouray, San Juan, Pomona, Arvada, Norfolk, Wright, Montezuma, Dolores, San Miguel, Brand, Jackson, and Southern in eastern Utah.
Oh my gosh. That gets enough.
We now return to our normal broadcast cycle.
Yeah, go ahead and discard them both, because I don't need it. Besides, I could just add the song right back. There we go. Back where it was. Let's see what we can mess around with on this. Sounds amazing backwards.
Thank you for listening to Normal.
Thank you for listening to No Weather Radio All Answers. The following is a test of the emergency alert system.
Now
I'm looking forward to that already. Love it when Barney the Cockatoo gets a new video twice a day. Well, now I'm thinking, what do we want to put Tom and Ben through tonight, since Perfect Line will not be all new? Or the Floor 99 to Beat will also not be on. Should we put them through Yu-Gi-Oh? Or should we put them through something else? Oh yeah, an EAS participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas. Sure, let's do Spectrum. Yeah, let's give Spectrum a try, because why not? So, which one was it with that voice? Was it this one? No, it's not that one. What is it? No. No, not quite. No, not that one. Yes, this one. Yeah, and I changed the download settings to go to this drive instead of the downloads folder, so that's what happened. So there's the audio version of that. Sure, we're gonna try this one. Let's give it a test run with Tom and Ben, because why not?
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following.
Southwest winds up to 10 miles an hour until midnight. Thanksgiving Day, partly cloudy in the morning and clearing. Highs in the mid-40s. Thursday night, partly cloudy.
For the following.
Potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers, are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day, between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
Now I'm going to use a technique for this one that I've done in the past, which is only replay part of the entire thing.
And each participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Anya's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Oh, sure. Let's see what else we can try. Gee, I'm curious myself. Okay, I don't think Kansas City is going to test because it's been 2 hours and we have not. It's been almost 2 hours now. We have not heard from them, so I'm just going to call it quits right there. All right, we're getting ready for the Pacific Zone now. So Coachella, and then Roseburg, and then Fernley. Now, where Los Angeles would normally be, they tested an hour early. So, San Francisco, Hanford, and going in its place, yep, Sacramento. Alright, let's make sure that's everything. This is 3 now. That's 4. And then Roseburg and Fernley. Okay. Oh, and Riverton, Wyoming. Oh, I almost forgot about Riverton because we haven't heard from them yet, so we're going to keep them going. The Windows XP keyboard PC. What the heck is this about? Well, yeah, that's quite interesting.
Hi, BrenTech here. Avish on Windows 11. App updates, port being updated.
So now they're going to update apps through settings? Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, that's good to know. But we gotta get these guys started here.
Next precipitation was falling in 25 in St. Clement and 24 in Breeder. With Columbia,
Maximum immunity. And there goes Reno. Right out of the gate. Oh my gosh. Out of here. Oh, it seems like that bug has finally been fixed. That's great. And here goes San Francisco. Alright, Kansas City's going back in that place. I don't think I have this playlist open. There we go. But it seems like I'm remembering codes and stuff. Yeah, codes and stuff for all the stations. Oh, this is great. I'm getting ideas already. Lots of ideas. All right, it's time. Ready?
Is it allowing such lawsuits?
And there goes Kansas City, finally.
test is for the following counties. In Missouri, Cass, Clay, Jackson, Johnson, Lafayette, Platte, and Ray. In Kansas, Douglas, Johnson, Leavenworth, Miami, Lynn, and Wyandotte. This concludes the test of the NOAA radio warning device.
The test that was supposed to happen 2 hours ago. I knew Kansas City would finally do it. Glad they did. But the thing is, doing it later, doing it late is better than not doing it at all. So, alright, now on with the rest of this. Yeah, this week's test wasn't that exciting. Oh gosh, Victor talking Ben. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's... This one is San Angelo. And then we have the winter storm warning. So yeah, we've had quite a few officers who were late today.
This is
And that's when we went back on. Let's start with Pacific. And then the latest.
The following is a test of the immersions. Emergency alert system.
Oh, gosh. Oh, goodness. Oh, oh,
Reception of this broadcasting. The warning alarm will vary from place to place. Emergency alert system.
Good quality receiver in perfect working order. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, the warning alarm will be activated for specific watches and warnings in the Kansas City listening area. This test is for the following counties. In Missouri,
there we go. Okay, we are up to date with Amtrak. That. I was about to say Amtrak, but that was not the time for it. Well, now it is, because we're gonna go back on the other cameras to see where the Amtraks were. 9:57 was when the Zephyr came. .204 and 69 at the front. Alright, we'll go to Fort Madison to go back on the Chief. .207 and 78. Nothing to see here. Okay. When did the Empire Builder show up? Cutty. Cute. He still is enjoying how cute it is. I know one thing he's not gonna enjoy. So I am not going to try it. Not the Borealis, the Builder. Here we go. Came to Detroit Lakes at 4:38 a.m.
What's that?
I'm going back on Empire Builder number 8 on the Detroit Lakes rail cam.
Oh, you're looking at rail cams?
Yeah, the railroad cameras. Oh, no. Alright, who's testing now? Sacramento. We will get back to catching up on the Amtraks in just a moment.
this is a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning alarm device and is being run in conjunction with the routine weekly test of the emergency alert system. To provide the most consistent warning service possible, these alerts will only be activated for selected warnings affecting the following counties: Butte, Glenn, Western Plymouth, Shasta, Tehama, and Eastern Trinity. To repeat, this has been a test of NOAA Weather Radio's warning device. This is only a test. We now return to our normal programming.
Alright, that was one. There's going to be a second one soon. Alright, back to builder number 8. Meanwhile, BNSF renewal train passes by at like 50 miles an hour. Oh yes, the sound of those locomotives. It's music to my ears.
Or is it the real thing? It's not.
And there's nothing special on that. And lastly, the Sturdivant Railcam, the newest addition in the lineup, in the family of Railcams. And I see one of the gates are broken.
Oh no!
One of the crossing gates on the signal is broken. But as long as the gate still does its job, it's still doing its job. So. And that is that. So, we're all set with the Amtrak trains for now, but I'll show you the signal I'm talking about here. We go up north, Pleasant Prairie, Kenosha, Summers.
39 feet on Lake Michigan?
Of
What
waves.
the heck? 39
Map fully. There we go. And right here. This is where the Railcam is located. And it's only like the very top part of the crossing gate that broke. So hopefully Canadian Pacific is aware of it, and they'll get that taken care of as soon as they're able to. But it doesn't bother me. I mean, the only thing I care about is the trains that come through.
The Twains, well, I mean, I like Twains.
Of course. And here's the Sturdivant station where I heard a rail trainer caught the Canadian Pacific Holiday train over the weekend. One of many locations, in fact. This is like the very last one. Where else did he get the train? He got the holiday train in Deerfield at Lake Cook Road. He also caught it in Bensonville and Franklin Park. So, and I heard a few others are chasing it too. I saw the train go by on the Sturdivant and Economowalk Railcams. I saw it go by on both of them.
It's the big.
Let's see what Lucy the cat's up to today. And there's the second Sacramento Weekly. This is the last one, and then it's down to all the others. Alright, that is Sacramento done. Now, what else was I going after? What else was I going after? Because there was something I was going after yesterday. This one. Oh, it's muted. There we go. It's slowed down. And just cause why not? Here's 294 with... And there's Riverton finally. Oh wait, no, that's...
For miles, including San Clemente Island.
Oh, I thought it was Riverton, but no, it's actually San Diego.
The National Weather Service in San Diego has issued the required weekly test for the following areas in extreme southwestern California: Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino County, San Diego County, and the coastal waters from San Mateo Point to the Mexican border and out 60 nautical miles, including San Clemente Island. A test signal was broadcast to test the public warning system. The test is normally conducted between 10 a.m. and noon each Wednesday, weather permitting. The signal was also used to test the activation and emergency readiness of the Skywire network of radio operators.
There we go. I thought it was, yeah, I thought it was Riverton, but... Alright, let's see. This was the first recording that I did. Sure the new one's there. There we go. Alright, back to this now. Phenomena 3 in this part of 294, all in the background. Yeah, I don't want to go too hard with that. All right, back to this, back to the cat here. Well, that's actually all there was to see of that one. I know what's this one about. Adoption rate is slow and will remain slow. Yeah, because nobody wants Windows 11. Black Friday physical media deals. Orland, Ohio. Hosted the severe weather stuff from August 17th. This was after that EAS convention or something. And this here is where he crossed 3,000. And that's where he crossed 3,000. Yeah. He sure indeed has a lot of catching up to do. And he's definitely going to get a chance.
tell you this.
But there are 9 nines. I can't wait for that. Oh yeah, there's and there's the Yu-Gi-Oh live stream we did last night. And we're gonna have some more fun with Yu-Gi-Oh tonight, actually. Yeah, we're gonna have some more fun with it. And when Brian was with us earlier today, he said that his brother apparently likes Yu-Gi-Oh.
Wait, who? Brian who?
Brian, yeah, ES Weather 2002. He told me his brother actually likes I don't know if it's the Yu-Gi-Oh card game or the TV show where it stemmed from.
Interesting.
Well, not just the original Yu-Gi-Oh, but many of the other spin-offs that came. Well, not just the original, but many of the spin-offs that came after it. Yeah, but many of the spin-offs. So, yeah, the original Yu-Gi-Oh, 5Ds, GX, and Zexal. I mixed up GX and 5Ds because I wanted to do it in chronological order. Because the original Yu-Gi-Oh came first, and then GX premiered after the end of the original. Then after GX, then came 5Ds, and then after 5Ds came Zexal. But now I don't even think there's any other place we can find it, anything like that, other than those physical media releases and whatnot. But I really got some practice on the card game, winning 6 duels in a row, and then the very last match we did, it came back from down to 1400 when I was down to 1700, and Joey was up to 6200. I took him down with the final blow. What a comeback that was!
This is the Yu-Gi-Oh game?
Yeah, yeah, it was. That was quite a comeback. Quite a comeback, that was. And the reason why we did that last night was because my college campus was closed because of internet service outages.
Oh, and the snowstorm?
No, it's not even related to the winter storm.
Oh, the Cloudflare thing, okay.
No, it's not related to Cloudflare either. It's Comcast.
Oh, Comcast.
It was Comcast. Yeah, they have Comcast. Yeah, they lost internet. They lost internet service at the campus where my my evening class would take place. So I got the notice that it was going to go virtual only after only right before 3 p.m. yesterday, and then my instructor scheduled a virtual meeting, and then later canceled it because he determined he couldn't make it to his home office in time. So.
Oh no. Dang, now you cancel classes now.
Yeah, so that means, and he did also mention in that announcement that there's going to be the in-person lecture. There's going to be one more in-person lecture, which was supposed to happen yesterday. Now it's going to happen on December 2nd, which is the last Tuesday before finals week. So I get another chance. So I get another opportunity to send those virtual machines off to the Shadow Realm. So I get another opportunity to send off all those virtual machines I've had throughout the course to the Shadow Realm in a pretty spectacular fashion. But I'm thinking, what Yu-Gi-Oh song do I want to play when we do the whole destruction? Do I just want to do the theme song? Or Time to Duel? Those are 2 possibilities I have right now. But I've still got time to think about it. But then, of course...
The Shadow Realm.
Yep. Yep. And here goes Medford.
This is a test of the no-weather radio warning device. During potentially dangerous weather situations,
Specially built receivers are automatically activated to warn of the impending hazard. Tests of these receivers normally are conducted by the National Weather Service every Wednesday between 11 a.m. and noon. When there is a threat of or existing severe weather in the area on Wednesday, the test is postponed until the next good weather day.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Now let me take a look at let me look at Riverton, see why they aren't even. It's not like there's anything wrong. Okay, so I guess they're probably late. So then I guess they're late then. But otherwise, then that is the last office in line who has yet to test. So.
For Central and Eastern Wyoming.
All right. So I will keep Riverton going, and if I have to move it to the postponement list, I will do that. Meanwhile, we're hearing the great sounds of Bejeweled. Put the evening stuff in here. And then remove WAOO, because I know they're going to test here very soon. There we go. Alright, while we have a little bit of time before we go into anything else, let's go ahead and take this moment and talk about some... Well, first of all, let's start with, for those who may just now be joining us, well, here's what has happened so far. Albany tested early again. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. It was 9 a.m. Central. And of course, I did not know about it until I saw Yoshi Fan's upload of Albany's Weekly. Well, at least I'm glad they did it before the winter storm, so that's nice. What else here? Tulsa went early. An hour early, to be exact. Or maybe 45 minutes early, I'd say. Yeah, 45 minutes early. So Tulsa went early.
Oh my god, does this game never stop, doesn't it? Look at that. That's ridiculous.
So yeah, Tulsa went early. A majority of my radios did not take the weekly test. They did not receive it. Even though the reception is clear as day. I don't know. But anyway. Let's see. So that was the case. Paducah was late. LA went an hour early. Los Angeles went an hour early. Kansas City went very late. 2 hours late, to be exact. And meanwhile, Brownsville postponed because of a flash flood warning. Green Bay, Duluth, and Aberdeen postponed because of winter storm conditions. And meanwhile, we're still waiting to hear from Riverton. There's nothing in effect there, so they're probably running late as well. But yeah, I'm gonna keep Riverton going until we hear from them. And that flash flood warning I was just talking about just expired. It was just allowed to expire, so. Alright. So, that's what the plan is. Well, that's what's happened so far. But anyway, our plan for tonight, let's go and take a moment and talk about that before we go to anything else. Yeah, before we go on to anything else here. So, the plan tonight is, in about another 25 minutes or so, we are going to do this week's edition of the Wheel of Fortune Super Deluxe, which will then, of course, be followed by Hyperball. And then, of course, at 2 p.m., or 3 p.m., I mean, damn it, I was referring to amount of time. Well, anyway, at 3 p.m. then, we will be playing Monopoly. Normally, it would go on for an hour and 45 minutes. However, because my college is closing early today for Thanksgiving. Well, actually, they're closed anyway, because they're virtual because of the extended internet outage. but their operations are going to cease early today for Thanksgiving. So that means we'll have the whole night to ourselves, which is awesome. So for Monopoly, then we're going to play it for as long as we can. We'll play it until until our dinner is served tonight. So we'll play until then. And then of course, I'll watch Wheel of Fortune and Flipside. Now, I know some of you might be asking, what about The Perfect Line? Well, I looked at the listings and it said The Perfect Line is not going to air tonight. Well, it is airing tonight, but it's a rerun. But it's a repeat episode. It's a repeat of one I've already seen. So, but yeah, I'll look through Titan TV again so I can make sure I get this straight. And I also completely forgot about the We Totally Rock episode. I definitely totally rocked last night while rendering all the remaining Ticket to Ride episodes and finalizing the announcement video. I definitely rocked. And what episode is this one? Episode 51. So it's a repeat. So that's a repeat. So yeah. So The Perfect Line tonight is a rerun. Now, let me look at Thanksgiving Day and check the 1 a.m. hour, because when The Perfect Line does not air at doesn't air at 7:30 right after Flipside. I'm talking about All New. They tend to push episodes to like early in the morning. And yeah, as expected, they pushed the episode to 1 a.m. So great, we get a Perfect Line at 1 in the morning, when everyone is asleep. So, that is interesting. I think the U does that. I believe the U does that every once in a while, so, which is odd. So, and also, The Floor and 99 to Beat are also not going to be on tonight, because Fox is going to air some football documentary for like 2 hours. A 2-hour football documentary. Well, because I know everybody's going to be watching football on Thanksgiving tomorrow.
Yeah, because the Lions are playing.
Yes, they are. The Bears already had their game this week.
Oh my.
Yeah, that was on Sunday. And as for a record, we're now 8-3. We're now 8-3 on the season. So yeah, the Bears, we're currently 8-3 on the season, and we are still top dog in the NFC North.
I'm surprised that Aaron Glenn abused our trust. Is that his name?
Yeah. Dang. So anyway, in terms of the primetime plan tonight, of course we'll watch Wheel of Fortune on our ABC affiliate. Then we'll head over to the U for the all-new episode of Flipside. So, and then since The Perfect Line is not going to be airing all new tonight, well, as I said, 7:30 in the evening, I've decided to change some things up. Normally, on a Wednesday, when I have my lunch break, that would be when I would normally watch, some of the other shows that I may have missed, like, for instance, Scrambled Up. So, I've decided to fill in some of the gaps of the primetime slot tonight. I've decided I want to go ahead and take care of both of the Scrambled Up episodes right after Flipside. All while Tom and Ben either repeat some portions of Yu-Gi-Oh music in various pitches, or I could have them say some sort of Spectrum test voice message, whatever. Or both. Not at the same time, but, you know, I'll just do Spectrum and then, you know, move on to Yu-Gi-Oh and everything, so. And then that would take us to the end of part 1 of tonight's show. Then when we start part 2, soon after, we'll go through the letters in the Name It and Claim It word game. Yeah, in the Name It and Claim It word game. And then that's when we'll play the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. And then we will, of course, do Deal or No Deal with the Lempine, as you see here. And hopefully Brandon tonight. That, of course, will then be followed by Yahtzee, and then maybe eBay scavenger hunt afterwards. So.
Deal or no? We're not having Deal or No Deal tonight?
No, I said we are.
Oh, okay, good.
I said we are. I was saying, hopefully Brandon shows up tonight.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I was saying, so I guess he must have been confused. Yeah, and then of course we would do an eBay scavenger hunt after that, and then that would be the end of the show, as then we take the day off for Thanksgiving. And then of course our next broadcast after that will be Friday for the Fun Night show. For our Fun Night show. While I continue working on college final exams. Now, yeah, and I know I actually mentioned earlier about something that was on the perfect line last night. That was on the perfect line. Well, before I get to that, so when the guy who announced the letters for the word game, like L as in lose, which I hope you don't do, and then he said Y as in Yahtzee. That's one of our planned shows. So great, even the WMBS man wants us to start Yahtzee. He's so excited. But anyway, what I said about the perfect line is that in the bonus round, one of the items that were given to the player to put him in the right price range was, believe it or not, a retail copy of Windows 11 Pro.
Oh my god.
Yes, my mom was excited when she saw 11 Pro be announced. She was so excited when she saw it come up, or when she heard Governor Norville say Microsoft Windows 11 Pro. And that was that was actually the only price out of all of those 5 items actually one of the 5 items that I knew right away. I've seen the cost of 11 Pro. Yeah, because I have seen the cost of the cost of Windows Pro. Now, if I go to because you could go to the Microsoft store to buy a license for Windows Pro. Yeah, here it is. Windows 10, 11 Pro for workstations. No, I don't want Pro for workstations. Just Windows Pro. But yeah, you can get Windows 11. This is Pro for workstations, not Windows Pro, but need more info. This is where you go to compare editions, but you can't do that no more, which is such a shame. But, well, Pro for workstations and Standard Pro, they're basically the same thing, so. And then, as I've also mentioned, on only 2 of my PCs, they are running the Pro edition of Windows 11. So of course, they're running 11 Pro. My Optiplexes, and they're the only 2. The other machines are running Windows Home, as they have been from their factory installation. So, So yeah, that was quite fun to see Windows 11 come up on the perfect line. So, anyway. Let's try, let's go ahead and try this song again. Let's see what we can put Tom and Ben through. Oh, great. That's a great effect. I went to static right after lowering the speed. And that's great. The dog laughs afterwards. That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, for Dad and for
Okay. Wait, where is it? Oh, no. There it is again.
Wait a minute, that's low pitch. Oh my gosh. That was one of the many songs I had a lot of fun with. Oh man. Come on, Riverton, what are you doing? Oh, finally. Finally. Like an hour late. Alright, and I'll go ahead and turn this guy off because we are done with it now.
Counties and transmitters are covered by this test. Central Fremont County by WXM61. Northwest Fremont County by WNG723. Hot Springs County by WNG573. Natrona and Converse counties by WXM47 and Johnson County by WNG662. During potentially dangerous weather situations, specially built receivers can be automatically activated by the signal to warn of the impending hazards. Tests of the signal and your receiver's performance are normally conducted by the National Weather Service between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. on each Wednesday. If there is a threat of severe weather, the test will be postponed until the next available good weather day. Reception of this broadcast, and especially the warning alarm, will vary at any given location. This variability can occur even though you are using a good quality receiver that is in good working order. We now return to our regular programming.
All right, there we go. Riverton finally tested. After God knows how long it's been. So, coming up here in just a few minutes will be WAOO. And following that will be the beginning of the... Then we will get to the games here. Yeah. But yep, of course, we will see the Lembine later. Later tonight when we do Deal or No Deal. Beautiful. Okay. All right. That is all in there. Get that too. Then we're going to AOO right after. So. All right. Okay, so I saw the light go out. So it's charged. Now to the other laptop. Let's see what we can. Let's give this cat and dog some dough. Okay, yeah, I don't want to go too far with that song. As much as I'd like to. And furthermore, we are still on the air. Okay. Now, as I said, we're going to go ahead and head straight to WAAO. And get their manual automated test. I say manual because, yeah. Making sure everything is in there now. Okay, so, now that we're at the end of the time zone here, here is the final postponement list that will be carrying over to tomorrow. So, they are as follows: Brownsville, Green Bay, Duluth, and Aberdeen. Alright. Now, I forgot to mention about the plan for, how I'm going to handle all of this tomorrow. So, here is what is going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. I believe I'm probably going to be recommended to like get up at like 8:30 a.m. so I can allow myself enough time to, get up, get up, get ready, get out the door. As I believe I've been told 9:30 is the departure time. Yeah, 9:30 is the departure time for me as far as I have been told. So, the plan is, I'll stay here in case, Drew comes back. And if he doesn't, then actually, I don't think he's going to. So we'll go ahead and end this, so that way bandwidth does not get wasted. Go ahead and load up VMware, so that way we can get into the Windows Vista virtual machine, so we can play our games here. All right, so here's the plan I've been thinking of. I'll start. Well, of course, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna of course catch up on everything. First things first. What about everything after the Thanksgiving festivities? Well, everything after that, I will take care of that when I get back. So, well, actually, I should furthermore say, what the full plan is. We'll keep AOO going, and because we're still waiting to see if they're gonna test on time. If they're gonna go a little bit later, then that's fine. In the meantime, I'm gonna get Seattle going here. KHB 60, Seattle. Would be nice if they put the volume meter on Dynamic Island. I actually like that idea better. That definitely, I think, should be a good update for the iPhone 17, personally. Alright, so here is what the full plan is for me tomorrow. Here's what the plan is. As I said, after all the Thanksgiving festivities are set and done, here's how it's going to go. When I get back, of course, I'm going to play catch up with everything. So everything after, everything that I may have missed after the Thanksgiving festivities. And then when that is done, I will use the remaining time to go ahead and just take care of the head start of the next few, actually of the last of the interstates that are yet to be built. That is an ID, and that is a pre-roll. We will wait for it to be received all the way, and then we will reset. If it doesn't, then forget it. Okay, I'll send over Seattle. Alright, let's make sure the evening stuff is in there. Okay, good. Alright. Resetting the station now. Dang it, I just realized there was something in the secondary I was going to go back on, but I never did. Ah, dang it. KUSC. Well, I'll go ahead and add it. There we go. That takes care of that. And that is going to bring us to the end of the main time zone, of the main portion here of all the weeklies for today. Now, actually, let me continue on with what I was saying about the plan and for the Minecraft interstates. So, as I have been mentioning, we were going to do the main construction of Interstate 289 this coming Sunday. However, as I have mentioned, the lecture for OS Fundamentals, the final lecture, was delayed to next Tuesday, which is where Roblox would have been. So instead, we're going to push 289 to Monday. We're going to do Roblox on Sunday, so that way we can then accommodate for the for the lecture. This should hopefully be the last time we will have to take Tuesday off for class. This should be the last time we'll have to do that. Now, I said on Thursday, so I said that Thanksgiving night, tomorrow night, after I'm caught up with all the alerts and stuff, I'm going to do the head start of, building out the remaining interstates as part of the, we're kind of in the home stretch here of this whole thing. We're in the final push. We just got to go through the other interstates now, and then that's the end. And then that's the end of the story after that. So let's see. What do I have left to do? So 802, 404, 54, and 183. So that's all that I have left to make. So here's where the plan currently stands. So Monday the 1st, we'll do 289. We'll do 189 on Sunday the 7th. On Monday the 8th, we will do 802. Then we'll do 404 on the 14th, and then 183 on the 15th. That should then leave us with Interstate 54 on the 21st, and then after that, that is the end of it. So, and then after that, that's all the other interstates, and then we can use Monday and every other week after that to build the overpasses on Interstate 32 along with the exits, and then we can just start putting down the signs going into the new year, officially completing the interstate and this massive project. Alright, now if you'll give me just a moment, I gotta go take care of something, then I'll go put the other stuff in, and then we will start Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that has been taken care of. Now, before we, as I said, before we get started here, let me take a moment and add the other stuff. So this was what? Oh, this was the last of Riverton. Okay, yep, that's the last of Riverton. Okay, then Seattle's test. And then we need to go back to the start of the Mountain Time Zone, where I forgot to add. Right, I forgot to add this thing, so. So we'll add that right then and there. Okay. But let me make sure that I got everything else in their needed places. Beautiful. All right. That is all set and done. We are good to go. And we are ready to start our game here. Take a few moments here to look at something. See, looking at HSN. All right. Okay. All right. So without further ado. Oh, that's right, because I reset the virtual machine, so it set everything back, so. But we're still going to go by November 19th, so here we go. Alright. So, that's one game down. We still got a few more to go. We're going to head on over to Windows 7 now to play Hyperbowl. No 3D support is available from the host. The 3D features will be turned off. Huh. Well, that's something. Oh yeah, this is what it was talking about. No 3D acceleration. Which means that none of my games are likely able to run. Yeah, insufficient. Yeah, no suitable 3D accelerator. So. Now, I think I made a backup of those games prior, but I'm going to be losing those cards if I do so. But I don't really have a choice, so. Yeah, we can just revert back to the snapshot that we had. And there we go. This is now the state it was in before. Now, did I put Yugi on... Did I put Joey on this game? On this virtual machine? Yeah, I only had Yugi before, so... Yeah, so now I'm going to have to reinstall Joey on here, so... So yeah, let me go ahead and reinstall it. Yep, that's the one. Yep. So I'm going to reinstall Joey the Passion and then remake the snapshot. And then we will start with Hyperbowl, so... Could have made a snapshot yesterday with all the cards, but... Ultimately I said no, so... Yeah, I know this is different. But... We are going to play this again later tonight, so... I'm just going to give it a moment to complete. And then I should grab over that folder that I have. Because in here is a no CD executable, which bypasses the CD check and allows us to run the game straight away. So here we go. Oh, wait, no, not here. There we go. And then we'll move over the executable, replace the file. Alright, and the original executable should then be tied to it, so I'll go ahead and then shift delete the folder. And then I'm going to clear the other snapshots that I've had. So I'm going to clear the first snapshot that was before I even made the Yu-Gi-Oh game. And we'll clear the original, and then we'll clear the updated snapshot. Okay, then we're going to make a brand new one, which is of course used to reset the virtual machine back to the way it was before any other changes or modifications, were made to it. So whether it's installing programs so whether that is installing apps within it or something else, the virtual machine will just be left then in its current state. But I was also just thinking I should have just made an export of the deck and whatnot. Make a complete backup of the deck before even doing anything with it. So, okay, there we go. So the virtual machine has been updated and corrected. Huh, KQUS is... I feel like that's automated now. Well, it's not automated. It was at random, so... Alright. Let's go back on that, and then we will start Hyperbole, so now that we got the backup taken care of... Alright, there we go. That has been updated and set. Now we'll go ahead and load up Hyperbole. And start. Alright. We're going to see if MeTVFM will test. We've got one more set to play, one more course to play, and then... Oh, I do see some catching up we got to take care of as well. Oh, and a little bit of it, though, and then we will start Monopoly. All right, so we are done with that. I'm going to go and turn 7 off because we are going to... I got a few more other things to go back on here really quickly before we get started with the next game, which of course will be Monopoly. I also just saw that some Comcasts actually tested too. Oh, just this one? Huh, okay. Alright, let's do that over. There we go. Alright, took us some time. We got that taken care of.
And hands-on design challenges. Learn more at mos.org.
Scott Tom, Thanksgiving can be a day for gratitude and connection, but we may not all love those connections. How to handle unresolved.
Alright. So let's go ahead. Oh, dang it, I started up the wrong one. This is the one we want to start up. Vista. So I'm going to let 7 boot. Alright, well, this was not the one I wanted to start up. This one is. And I'm going to switch that out with Monopoly. Yeah, I gotta tell that this is where Monopoly is now. Alright, with that, we are ready to start the game. And this machine, too, just lose 3D acceleration? Let's see if we can still run it despite it. Yeah, it doesn't even it doesn't even start up. Let me check, here, let me shut it off. Let me see if this thing even has 3D acceleration. Where is it at? Enter its options. Let's see. Alright, let's try booting it up again. Okay, so I guess maybe the 3D acceleration can only be used by one virtual machine at a time. Because since I started up Windows 7 first, that was the only machine that would allow for the 3D. That would allow for 3D acceleration. So, now that Vista's the only machine running, we should have 3D acceleration now. Alright, let's make sure we've got 3D acceleration. Yep, there we go. That was all we needed to do. So, now we got arrow. Yep, we have arrow now. That is great. And the game should now work. Yep.
Welcome.
There we go.
To begin, you can play on this local computer, have a look through the cards for your pick a token. Any
This
token.
time we're gonna... Let's do the money bag.
So, add more. Well, if it's a... Which? All right then. What's the strength of this computer? And as... All right then. Add... You can... And as... You can add... What's the strength of this Which? All right then. How tough? And as... When everybody's ready, click start.
Let me see what else that's on here. Oh, QZK. Oh, great. Well...
Would you like to change the board?
Well, let's do... Yeah, let's do Boston, because... Because somewhere around here, that's where the first Thanksgiving was.
Classic Monopoly rules, or add some special variations.
I'll show you all the variations we're doing. Now start.
It's Iron's turn. Let's get this show on the road.
Yes, we shall.
Looks like a 4 to me. Give me your best shot, come on. Niner. The Esplanade. You'll have to do better than that. Top Hat, it's up to you. Proceed. Half a dozen. L Street Bathhouse.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy.
Let's kick some people butt.
6 and 5, 11. Castle Island Park.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Bottom line, I need a 2. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Cambridge.
Not the best you can do. It's time to do battle once more.
5. Red line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's motor, race car.
Let's burn a little rubber.
We got 4.
It's only fair.
It's Iron's turn. We got 4. Community chest. Let's look. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
The slammer already?
Hope Wheelbarrow likes TV dinners.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Boston Public Gardens. Roll those bones, doggy. Looks like 11 to me. Chance, you feeling lucky? Bank pays you dividend of $50. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8, looking great. Community chest. Let's see what it is. Receive for services, $25. Looks like 7 to me. Broad Street. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. You have control of the dice, Cannon.
Someone that really just wants to browse the web.
7.
And you know,
What do you say when a Jewish boy
Electric Company.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
when there are no words
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
to show you care? Share the blue square.
Eater from Decatur.
To Jewish
Electric Company.
Pocket
arcade is
change.
located, or in this case, across the
Let's
decades.
keep this game
it's Decades
rolling.
Arcade. This free play arcade is located on East Main Street in the downtown shopping district, and it operates out of
Lucky
one of the
7.
area's many historic buildings. They have an incredible collection of games
Top
spanning
hat.
2 floors,
Toss those
with a wide
ivories.
variety of retro games, modern favorites,
8.
rhythm games, rarities, and a stunning collection of pinball machines in the basement. That same
Chance.
basement
You
has a
feeling
number of
lucky?
machines hidden
Pay
back
tour
behind
tax
an
of
old air raid
$15.
shelter door. Amazing.
Your
Let's head
turn,
inside
doggy.
And check out everything they've got.
Eater from Decatur.
The pound? Oh no!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Snake Eyes. Mystic River.
Not the best you can do.
A nickel. Back Bay.
Not the best you can do.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 10.
Sorry, guys, it's just I don't have this.
Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Race car, get your motor running. 6 and 5, 11.
You know what I do? What actually is a touch screen? Because
Boylston Street.
Pocket change.
I turn everything off.
It's Iron's turn.
Because why not? And this screen's perfect. I can literally see this without any issues.
Eater from Decatur. State House.
So
You'll have to do better than that.
screen size is literally
Top hat,
basically like
it's up to you.
This holiday,
We got
shop and
5.
save up to 50% off.
Boston Harbor.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Eight, looking great. Show me the money, Sack. Ace, deuce, 3. Beacon Hill.
Not the best you can do.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Look alive, soldier.
Eater from Decatur. Chance, let's see what it is. Advance to go. Collect $200. An AI player wants a trade. The trade is complete. Advance to go. Collect $200. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Race car, get your motor running. Lucky 7.
Better call my lawyer.
Your turn, Iron. 5. Boylston Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Lucky 7. Beacon Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. 7. Here's some easy money. Sleeper Street. You going to buy it, or do we have an auction? A monopoly. Just let anybody land there now. Let's get going. Lucky 7. Chance. I love surprises. Make general An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Race car, burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Your turn, Iron. 6. Charles River. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 5. Newbury Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Roll the ivories. 5. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 'A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. We got 10. Castle Island Park.
Not the best you can do.
So you're going to buy a house or hotel. For which property? An AI player wants a trade. 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 Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Ah, a house. Maybe the first of many. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 8, looking great. Green line.
Choo-choo! I think I'm on the right track. To arms!
We got 10. Blue line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
5.
Good place to lay low for a while.
Race car, start your engine.
Wasn't I smart to have rich parents?
8. Your turn, Iron.
Away we go!
Half a dozen. Orange line.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Cinco, $200. That's easy money.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
It's over to you, dog. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Six and 5, 11. Huntington Avenue.
Sure, it has potential.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like a 4 to me. Green line.
Not the best you can do.
Roll the ivories. We got 5. Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Boston Public Gardens.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, Iron. Ace, deuce, 3.
Luxury tax? That's a laugh.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. Hey, doubles, 12. Paul Revere House.
I guess I can afford that.
7. Boylston Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Boston Harbor.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. An AI player wants a trade. A successful trade. Yes. Niner. Broad Street.
Not the best you can do.
Cannon, roll those dice. An AI player wants a trade. Trade concluded. 5. Let's motor, race car. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to Illinois Avenue. It's Iron's turn. 5. Here's some easy money. Hemingway Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Looks like 7 to me.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Come on, let's play. We got 5. Bunker Hill.
Lots of squirrels in this neighborhood. I like that. I'll bet the dog food is made of pate around here.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Good luck, sack of money. $10. Beacon Hill.
Not the best you can do.
Cannon, roll those dice. $4. Boston Public Gardens.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
An AI player wants a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Race car, burn a little rubber. Both hands, 10. Beacon Hill.
Pocket change.
It's Iron's turn. 11. Boston Public Gardens.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, it's up to you.
Let's have another go at it, shall we?
4. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 4. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Here's your salary, $200. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 7 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, 10, hut. 7. Huntington Avenue.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's motor, race car. Half a dozen. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Okay, Iron, press on. Lucky 7. Huntington Avenue.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Lucky 7. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Toss those cubes. Looks like a 4 to me. Cambridge.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 8. Cambridge.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Niner.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. Chance. I love surprises. Advance to St. Charles Place. If you pass go, collect $200. Your turn, Iron. Snake Eyes. Boylston Street.
You'll have to do better than that.
6 and 5, 11. Beacon Hill.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, it's up to you. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Your turn, doggy.
Let's shake a leg.
We got 5. Boston Public Gardens.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 5. Boston Public Gardens.
Not the best you can do.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Cinco. Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Green line.
Pocket change.
We got 6. Huntington Avenue.
Pocket change.
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Okay, Iron, press on. 8. Let's see where that takes us. $200. That's easy money. Community chest. Let's look. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Top Hat, it's up to you. Let's get cracking! 6. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Okay, doggy. Good luck. Snake Eyes.
It's still money.
Ace Deuce 3. Boston Public Library.
Smells like home to me.
Show me the money sack. Eater from Decatur. Chance. Take a walk on the boardwalk. Advance token to boardwalk. Newbury Street. Cannon, roll those dice. Eight, looking great. Race car, burn a little rubber. Lucky 7, Waterworks.
Pocket change.
Okay, Iron, press on. Lucky 7. Cambridge.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 9. Blue line.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Okay, doggy. Good luck. We got 6. Blue line.
It's still money.
4. Charles River.
It's still money.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Cambridge.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. We got 10.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. We got 6. Beacon Hill.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Paul Revere House.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat. Toss those ivories. 5.
I shall hide here and gather my wits about me.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 9.
Wait until my accountant hears about this.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Half a dozen. Boylston Street. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Back Bay.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car. Burn a little rubber.
Okay, where's the action?
Snake Eyes. Chance. Let's see what it is. Your building and loan matures. Collect $150. A deuce.
Hey, I'm just a rich kid trying to make ends meet.
We got 10. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
No charge. I like that.
Good luck, Iron. 4. Take a rest. You can park it for free. Top Hat, it's up to you.
Another kick at the can.
A nickel. Roll those bones, doggy. 8, looking great. $200. That's easy money. L Street Bathhouse.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 4. Boston Harbor.
Not the best you can do.
Cannon, roll those dice. 8, looking great. Newbury Street.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Let's motor, race car. We got 4. Electric Company.
Pocket change.
It's Iron's turn. Half a dozen. Mystic River.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. Niner. It's over to you, dog. 5. Castle Island Park.
Smells like home to me.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 10. Charles Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 8, looking great. Another turn around the board, another $200. Chance, let's see what it is. Go back 3 spaces.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 7. Boston Public Library.
No charge. I like that.
Good luck, Iron. 7. Community chest. Let's look. Pay hospital. $100. Top Hat. Roll and good luck. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. Eater from Decatur. State House. Roll those bones, doggy. We got 6. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Good luck, sack of money. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. An AI player wants a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry.
Well, that was short-lived.
$8. $200. And you
Didn't
didn't
get
even
to see the
do
rest of
anything.
Double Jeopardy.
Red one. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Boston Public Gardens.
Not the best you can do.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 6 and 5, 11. Green line.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
Race car. Burn a little rubber. Looks like 7 to me. Mystic River.
Pocket change.
It's Iron's turn.
It's Iron's turn.
7. $200. And you didn't even do anything. Come on, let's play. We got 6.
We got 6.
Broad
It
Street.
doesn't return to
I
Jeopardy.
guess I can afford
Actually, I don't
that.
think it's ever going to return to Jeopardy.
It's over to you, dog. 3.
Maybe I'll grab a quick nap.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Boylston Street.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 6. Huntington Avenue.
This is safe anyway.
Let's go. 9er. Orange Line.
I recognize this place. I think.
Your turn, Iron. Looks like 7 to me. Chance. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Bunker Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Okay, doggy. Good luck. 6. Mystic River.
It's still money.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait till later to watch the rest of Jeopardy.
Back Bay.
Not the best you can do.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8. Let's
But
see
anyway,
where that takes us.
we're on to the next part now of Monopoly.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, get your motor running.
I think I'll find a party to crash.
8. Here's some easy money. Hemingway Street.
Hope they take a credit card.
Both hands. 10. The Esplanade.
No charge. I like that.
Your turn, Iron. 4. Boston Public Library.
At least this doesn't cost me nothing.
Top Hat, toss those ivories. 8. Here's your salary, $200. Okay, doggy. Good luck. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Orange line.
It's still money.
Good luck, sack of money. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Trade concluded. We got 6. Charles Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 11. Here's some easy money. Let's motor, race car! 8, looking great. Huntington Avenue.
No charge. I like that.
It's Iron's turn. Looks like 7 to me. Mystic River.
You'll have to do better than that.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. You rolled a 3. Hemingway Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Roll those bones, doggy. 8. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
It's still money.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
This dog has had his day.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like 11 to me. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. State Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, you take a shot at it. Looks like 7 to me. Chance, let's see what it is. Take a ride on the Reading. If you pass go, collect $200. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Red line. Race car. Burn a little rubber. A nickel. Mystic River.
Pocket change.
Your turn, Iron. Both hands. 10. Chance. Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
A good place to cool my jets, all right.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Castle Island Park. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. Green line.
Not the best you can do.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 9er. Boston Public Gardens.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, get your motor running. We got 4.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Your turn, Iron. A nickel. Top Hat, it's up to you. Eater from Decatur. Boston Public Library.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. We got 4. Boston Public Library.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, roll those dice. 11. Blue line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car, burn a little rubber. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Good luck, Iron. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. 8. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 10. Charles River.
I guess I can afford that.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. The trade is complete. Good luck, sack of money. Looks like 7 to me. Mystic River.
Not the best you can do.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8, looking great. Community chest. Let's look. Pay school tax of $150. A deuce. Orange line. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. Half a dozen. Here's your salary, $200. Sleeper Street.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Move along here. Let's go. Looks like 7 to me. Your turn, Iron. Six. Top Hat, toss those ivories. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. An AI player wants a trade. Uh-oh, the trade is canceled. We got 6. Orange line.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Nine. Orange line.
Not the best you can do.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 7. State Street.
This is safe anyway.
Race car, burn a little rubber.
My motor's racing.
11. Good luck, Iron. Lucky 7. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I'm cleaned out.
Top Hat, this property will go to the highest bidder. The bidding is done by clicking on these buttons. Who's going to open the bidding? Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Race car. Sack of money. Cannon. Race car. Sack of money. Top Hat. Race car. Cannon. Race car. Sack cannon. Sack of money. Top Hat. Race car. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack race car. Sack of money. Top Hat. Sack race car. Sack race car. Cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack race car. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack cannon. Cannon. Sack cannon. Sack cannon. Sack cannon. Sack of money. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Top Hat. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack cannon. Sack of money. Top Hat. 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 Sack of money. Going once. Top Hat. Sack of money. Going once. Sack of money. Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to start us off? Top Hat. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Race car. Sack of money. Cannon. Top sack of money. Top Hat. Cannon. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to open the bidding? Top Hat. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Sack race car. Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money. Top Hat. Sack of money. Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to open the bidding? Top Hat. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Race car. Cannon. Sack of money. Going once. Top Hat. Sack of money. Top Hat. Cannon. Sack race car. Sack race car. Sack race car. Top Hat. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Who's going to start us off? Top Hat. Cannon. Sack of money. Cannon. Race sack of money. Cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack cannon. Sack cannon. Sack cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack of money. Going once. Going twice. So, you are the owner of a fine new property. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. 8. Here's $200 just for looking so good. Hemingway Street.
I feel a headache coming on.
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. An AI player wants a trade. It's a done deal. Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Looks like 7 to me. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Cannon, put. We got 5. The Esplanade. Race car, get your motor running. 5. Green line.
Pocket change.
Top hat, toss those ivories. 6. Cambridge.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Toss those cubes. 6. State Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, roll those dice. 9er. Chance, you feeling lucky? You have been elected chairman of the board. Pay each player $50. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Race car, burn a little rubber. 4. Boston Public Library. Half a dozen. Blue line.
Pocket change.
Top hat, it's up to you. 8er from Decatur. Community chest. Let's look. From sale of stock, you get $45. You rolled a 3. Take a rest. You can park it for free. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. Let's look. Life insurance matures. Collect $100. Toss those cubes. 8.
A good place to lay low for a while.
Race car, burn a little rubber. 5.
Guess I'll lay low for a while.
Top hat, it's up to you. 9er. Charles River.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. A pair of 6s. 12. Charles River.
Not the best you can do.
7. Chance, you feeling lucky? Get out of jail free. This card may be kept until needed or sold. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Half a dozen. Paul Revere House. Race car, burn a little rubber. We got 10. Top Hat, toss those ivories. 3. Bunker Hill.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of Money, show us what you can do. 4. Back so soon? Here's your $200. You have control of the dice, Cannon. 9. Blue line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. Let's motor, race car! We got 5. You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. Looks like 7 to me. Newbury Street.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack. 8. State Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 4. Charles River.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Race car. Burn a little rubber. 7. Top Hat. Roll and good luck. We got 5. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
Sack of Money. Show us what you can do. 12.
Free is always good.
Lucky 7. Boston Harbor.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Strapped for cash? You can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade. It's a done deal. Cannon, hut.
Time to mobilize.
We got 6. Orange line.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
An AI player wants a trade. Negotiations have been suspended. Sorry. Race car, burn a little rubber. 9. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I'm riding on the rims now.
Top Hat, who's going to start us off? Top Hat, Cannon. Sack of Money. Cannon. Sack of Money. Top Hat. Cannon. Top Hat. Cannon. Sack of Money. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to open the bidding? Cannon. Top Hat. Cannon. Top Hat. Cannon. Top Sack of Money. Top Hat. Cannon. Top Hat. Cannon. Top Hat. Cannon. Sack of Money. Going once. Top hat. Cannon. Sack of money. Top hat. Sack cannon. Sack of money. Top hat. Cannon.
I feel like I'm going to
Sack
be
of
the
money.
only player with money left at the end of this.
Cannon. Sack of money.
What am I going to do?
Going once. Top hat. Sack of money. Going once. Top hat.
Oh my god.
Sack of money.
Every time they increase their bid, they're just increasing the
Going
amount of
once,
debt
top hat.
along with it.
Going once.
You know what?
Going
I'm going to let
twice.
Top Hat battle that debt.
Gone. Way to go. You were the highest bidder. You'll have to raise money by selling buildings. Who's going to open the bidding?
I will.
Sack of money. Cannon. Sack of money. Top hat. Cannon.
Here
Sack
we go.
of
Top
money.
Hat's in debt.
Going once. Going twice. So, who's going to start us off? Sack of money. Cannon.
I'm not bidding any higher than that.
Top hat. Cannon.
I am not going to bid any higher than
Top
that.
hat. Cannon. Top hat.
Anyway,
Cannon.
I did see all the builder and
Top
the
hat.
chief.
Cannon.
Stand by. Please.
Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon. Going once. Going twice. So, who would like to make an opening bid? Top hat. Sack of money.
Looks
Top
like
hat. Cannon.
looks like a Hiawatha and a builder
Top
7
hat.
both hit a
Cannon.
tree somewhere in Brookfield
Top
and
hat.
now well
Cannon.
in present Pleasant Prairie, Wisconsin.
Top hat. Cannon.
And pretty much both
Top
that
hat.
line is now
Cannon.
completely blocked.
Top hat. Cannon.
So
Top hat. Cannon.
it says it's on its way.
Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who would like to make an opening bid? Cannon. Sack of money. Top hat. Sack of money. Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon. Top
It
hat.
said the builder
Cannon.
stopped. It was going 60 miles an hour,
Top
so
hat. Cannon.
yeah, they are stopped.
Top hat. Cannon. Top hat. Cannon.
I'm not going to try to go into debt
Going once.
just by bidding on a
Going
property.
twice. Gone. A computer opponent is proposing a trade. Strapped for cash, you can always sell buildings, mortgage property, or trade.
Nevada was supposed to test today, but I guess they haven't, so.
Mortgage. For which property? Everyone accepts the trade. Well done. 8. Electric company.
I guess I can afford that.
Show me the money, Sack.
The Elkhart cam is also down. So,
5. Bunker Hill.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon. Can hut. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Around the board again. Here's your $200.
Uncle Sam gives, and he takes away.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Top hat. Toss those ivories. Looks like a 4 to me. Paul Revere House.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Good luck, sack of money. 8, looking great. Pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. Cannon, roll those dice. 2. L Street Bathhouse.
Another broadside. Gadzooks, man.
We got 4.
Just visiting. Don't lock the gates behind me.
Top hat, toss those ivories. 7.
So the Borealis is late currently.
Boylston Street.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 6. L Street Bathhouse.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Looks like 11 to me. Huntington Avenue.
This is safe anyway.
Top hat, toss those ivories. 8. Back Bay.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Lucky 7. The Esplanade.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, you take a shot at it. Half a dozen. Boston Harbor.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Top hat, toss those ivories. 6. Charles Street.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
7. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200.
Death and taxes. There's no way of avoiding them.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Show me the money, sack. A nickel. State House.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's
There's
go,
Nevada.
Cannon. A nickel. Bunker Hill.
Anybody got a bullet I can bite on?
Let's do it. Niner. The Esplanade.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 6. Broad Street.
I was born under a lucky sign.
5. Charles River.
I was born under a lucky sign. Very posh. Who lives around here? G.I. Joe?
A deuce. Beacon Hill.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary again, just for passing go. Community chest. Show me that card. Advance to go. Collect $200. $200, and you didn't even do anything.
All right. Well, you know what? Since Outcard is down, let's put the Columbus Row Cam on my phone instead.
You got control of the dice, Top Hat. We got 6.
I'm gonna do a bit of a
Boston
roll
Public
reversal.
Library.
And then
Well,
after
it
the
won't cost me
Borealis, we'll
anyhow.
put builder number.
Show me the money,
we'll put on
sack.
builder number, or the Hiawatha camera for builder number 7 once it's let through.
Looks like 11 to me. Around the board again. Here's your $200. You have control of the dice, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Cambridge.
This is safe anyway.
You've got control of the dice, Top Hat. 8. Boston Harbor.
I guess I can afford that.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Both hands. 10. Just visiting. This time anyway. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 8er from Decatur. Community chest. What's it going to be? Income tax refund. Collect $20. Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 10. Charles Street. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 4. Boston Public Gardens.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Ace, deuce, 3.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Top Hat, roll and good luck. 9er, pass go. Collect $200. It's easy. L Street Bathhouse.
There's more where that came from.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. A deuce. Paul Revere House.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Half a dozen. Chance. Bank pays you dividend of $50. Half a dozen.
I'll let the others fight it out.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. We got 4. Broad Street. 6 and 5, 11. Orange Line.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Top Hat, it's up to you. We got 4.
I'm just visiting. You aren't so lucky, are you?
We got 6. Paul Revere House.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. What'll it be? Roll the dice or pay the $50. 8. Looking great. State House.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. 7. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Community chest. What's it going to be? Grand Opera opening. Collect $50 from every player for opening night seats. Top Hat, it's up to you. 8. Looking great. Broad Street.
Don't I own this? Ah, of course I do. Yes!
Show me the money, Sack. 6 and 5, 11. Charles River.
I was born under a lucky sign. Into the breach.
6. State Street.
This is safe anyway.
Top Hat, it's up to you. 7. Back Bay.
Well, it won't cost me anyhow.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Both hands. 10. Newbury Street.
Not the best you can do.
Cannon. 10. Hut. Niner. Community chest. What's it going to be? You have won second prize in a beauty contest. Collect $10. Top Hat, it's up to you.
A fellow like me could get used to this place.
Looks like 7 to me.
Must they always tax us poor rich people so mercilessly?
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
I'm out of business.
Sack of money. Who's going to open the bidding? Cannon. 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 Sack cannon. Sack cannon.
Now it's just me and
Sack of
Cannon.
money. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack cannon. Sack cannon. Going once. Going twice.
I'm gonna let Cannon take this one.
Gone. Who would like to make an opening bid? Sack of money. Cannon. Going once.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to go into
Going
debt
twice.
because of that.
Gone. Who would like to make an opening bid? Cannon. Cannon. Going once. Going twice. Gone. Who's going to start us off? Cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack of cannon. Sack of cannon.
That's all I'm doing.
Going once. Going twice. So, congratulations on buying a splendid property.
I'm buying a splendid property.
Both hands, 10. Here's $200, just for looking so good. Cambridge.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Maybe the first of many.
I'm gonna get some more money in my hand. There we go.
Lucky 7. Paul Revere House.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Half a dozen.
Alright, Hiawatha.
Boylston Street.
This is safe anyway.
We got 4. Boston Harbor.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
So, wow, the battle's on now between Cannon,
dozen.
me and Cannon.
Chance. Let's see what it is. Pay poor tax of $15. 7. Charles River. Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 4. Back Bay.
This is safe anyway.
Show me the money, Sack.
Yeah, this free warning I got live.
8, looking great. Charles Street.
Not the best you can do.
Cannon, 10 foot.
Should have checked HC.
A nickel. Chance.
Oh, well,
I
we'll wait.
love these. Let's look. Advance token to nearest utility. If unowned, you may buy it from the bank. If owned, throw dice and pay owner a total 10 times the amount thrown. $200. That's easy money. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 12. Boxcars. $200. That's easy money. Cambridge.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
6. Green line.
Synopsis for Northern
born under a lucky
Chesapeake
sign.
Bay.
Cannon, roll those dice. 12. Boxcars. Broad Street.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
8. Looking great. Bunker Hill.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 10. Blue line.
Not the best you can do.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. We got 4. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance to go. Collect $200. Here's your salary, $200. Good luck, sack of money. 6 and 5, 11. Chance. Make general repairs on your property. For each house, pay $25. For each hotel, $100. Cannon, roll those dice. 5. Red line. Move along here. Let's go. Looks like 11 to me. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Chance, I love surprises. Advance to Illinois Avenue. Broad Street. Cannon, roll those dice. We got 6. Castle Island Park.
This is safe anyway.
8. Let's see where that takes us. Boston Public Library.
This is safe anyway.
It's Sack of Money's turn. We got 10. Beacon Hill.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 5. Broad Street.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Back so soon? Here's your $200. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? You inherit $100. Sack of money. Roll those dice. 9er. Cambridge.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
You have control of the dice, Cannon.
My God, that's taking forever.
You rolled a 3. Chance. I love these. Let's look. Advance token to the nearest railroad and pay owner twice the rental to which he is otherwise entitled. If railroad is unowned, you may buy it from the bank. Here's your salary, $200.
Near zero visibility and
Show me the money, Sack.
will gradually dissipate Thursday morning. Hash, hash, hash. Travel will be
3. Electric company.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, roll those dice. 8. Let's see where that takes us. The Esplanade.
This is safe anyway.
Good luck, sack of money. 8, looking great.
3 is always good.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me.
Think I'll kick back
Now
for
let's
some
see if it
R&R.
sends out that marine warning. that
Sack of money. Roll those
I've
dice.
been waiting for it to send out. I'll give it another 5 minutes.
7. Boston Harbor.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon, roll those dice. We got 4. Broad Street.
I love being a property
No,
owner.
not quite.
Just let me bask for
That's
a
the one
second.
we want.
Good luck, sack of money. Half a dozen. Community chest. Let's look. Bank error in your favor. Collect $200. Cannon, roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. Bunker Hill.
Oh, yes. The 6 9s.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. 6. Newbury Street.
Not the best you can do.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. 6.
No, not quite.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading. Show me the money, Sack. 9. Back so soon? Here's your $200. State Street.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
You have control of the dice, Cannon. 8. Looking great. Back so soon? Here's your $200.
That's what we want.
L Street Bathhouse.
This is safe anyway.
Good luck, sack of money.
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning.
Looks like a 9. Where does that take us? Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Go to jail. Go directly to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Cannon, 10, hut.
It's showtime!
7. The Esplanade.
Oh my gosh.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. So, would you like to pay $50 or try to roll double?
And then I almost forgot about classic concentration on MVG because he normally
got
pre-records all of
5.
that. So.
Green line.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Eater from Decatur. Huntington Avenue.
This is safe anyway.
Show me the money, Sack. Looks like 11 to me.
There we go. Got what I finally waited for.
Mystic River.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Eater from Decatur.
It's a crowd of cats.
Charles River.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Half a dozen. Bunker Hill.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon. 9.
Luxury? I'm trying to take care of the necessities.
You'll have to raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or trading.
Oh boy.
Sack of money.
He's
Show
down
us
to
what you can do.
$15 now.
10. Money for nothing. Here you go. $200. Community chest. What'll it be? Pay out or be paid? Receive for services, $25.
Looks like they're letting
Ace,
CT
deuce,
go through.
3. Red line.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. Looks like 11 to me. $200. That's easy money. Cambridge.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Eater from Decatur. The Esplanade.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. We got 10. Boston Public Library.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do.
Looks like the builder already went through when I was in Columbus.
7.
Freight is always good.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Boston Harbor.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Show us what you can do. Both hands. 10.
I'll let the others fight it out.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon. Lucky 7. Beacon Hill.
I love being a property owner. Just let me bask for a second.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. Roll or pay up. 6 and 5, 11. Huntington Avenue.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, cannon. 8. Let's see where that takes us. Here's your salary, $200. Community chest. Let's look. Doctor's fee. Pay $50. Good luck, sack of money. Six. Boston Harbor.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Lucky 7. Beacon Hill.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Cannon, roll those dice. 8, looking great.
Just visiting. Don't lock the gates behind me.
Let's get going.
Wow, this game has not been, the log has not been updated in quite a while.
Looks like 11 to
So-
me. Here's some easy money.
We're gonna head to
Red
Wauwatosa
line.
Well, at least they
instead.
don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
We'll head to
Looks
Wauwatosa
like 7
instead
to
and
me.
watch the builder go through there.
Community chest. Let's look. You are assessed for street repairs. $40 per house, $115 per hotel. Sack of money. Roll those dice. Looks like a 9. Where does that take us?
The wind's still blowing hard, but good thing is our power's been on the whole time.
Time to mobilize!
Cinco. Chance. Let's see what it is. Advance
So
to
it
St.
says
Charles
Boulder 7's
Place.
boarding
If
now.
you pass go, collect $200. Around the board again. Here's your $200. Castle Island.
So that's how many 4s there are. There was the 5 9s.
Roll those dice.
And there was this Yu-Gi-Oh sample from earlier.
Both hands. 10.
So shortly, My Wheel of
Broad
Fortune
Street.
episode.
I was born under a lucky sign.
Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon. Looks like 7 to me. State House.
This is safe anyway.
Sack of money. Roll those dice.
Let's see, my episode has not appeared yet.
We got 5.
Yep, there's Classic
Charles
Concentration.
River.
My episode
I
should
was born under a
soon
lucky
follow.
sign.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish
Time
Monopoly,
for the heavy
then
artillery.
we'll start concentration.
Let's go, Cannon.
Yeah,
7.
sometimes it takes a bit before it shows everything. Yep, there it is.
Blue line.
There's Classic
I love
Concentration
being a
and Wheel of
property owner.
Fortune,
Just let me
both
bash
side by
for a
side, but
second.
we will not
Sack
start
of money.
concentration
Roll those dice.
until we see Builder number 7. How about that? Let's wait for Builder 7 or the conclusion of Monopoly, whichever comes first, and we'll start concentration.
Charles Street.
You'll regret
Yep.
bumping heads with
Yep, I'm
me.
gonna have to sell
You'll have to
property.
raise money by selling buildings, mortgaging property, or
Let's just
drinking.
sell everything.
Mortgage. For which property? Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon.
Into the breach.
7.
We've been going
Bunker
for
Hill.
2 hours
This is
now.
safe anyway.
We've been playing this
Good
game for
luck,
2
sack of
hours. I'm keeping track
8.
of the time
Looking
here
great.
since we started.
Here's your celery again, just for passing go. Red line.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Cannon. 10. Cut.
This one
Both
was
hands. 10. Here's your celery again, just for passing go.
Yeah,
Community
the
chest.
2
What's
parts
it
of
going to
I'm
be?
back in this
Pay
one.
hospital.
And the top
$100.
Ben.
Sack of money.
Oh,
Roll
gosh.
those dice. 7. Electric company.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
Bringing out the big guns. Your turn, Cannon. Eater from Decatur.
No.
Just visiting. Don't lock the gates behind me.
Good luck, sack of money. We got 5.
Oh,
Community chest. Show me that card. Christmas fund matures. Collect $100. Let's get going.
now, where was the one where I...
Looks like a 4 to me. Boston Public
Yep,
Gardens.
there's my Wheel of Fortune
I
episode.
love being a property owner. Just let me bash for a second.
6.
Think I'll kick back for some R&R.
Sack of money. Roll those dice. We got 10. Boston Harbor.
Well, at least they don't pay rent.
6. community chest. Show me that card. Pay school tax of $150. Time for the heavy artillery. Let's go, Cannon.
Let's see what else we got here.
We got 4.
He's interested in some
Broad Street.
cardboard.
I love
Shiny
being a
cardboard
property
at
owner.
that.
Just let me bash for a second.
Let's keep this game rolling.
Oh, yes, this one. Grave accent.
6. Newbury Street.
Question mark.
Strapped for cash?
Yep,
You
I
can
cannot
always sell
do anything,
buildings, mortgage
so-
property, or trade.
So that's it.
But you can't
Cannon's
play.
the winner.
You can't play. Sorry, it's all over. We have a champion.
I did it!
Would you like to play again?
No.
Come on, let's play Monopoly. Cash fun and rinse property. I'll build a house and watch my fortune grow. Passing go. You'll visit in my neighborhood. I'll land on chance and hope it's good. We'll roll the die and let our worries fly away. Let's play.
No, we're not doing that again. We're not doing that again, no. And there's Tampa's evening test going now, too. Just in the nick of time as well. Alright, now to watch this week's edition of Classic Concentration. All right. So there we go. Class of concentration has been taken care of. Now, still got to play catch up here, and I still got to catch the compilation up here as we move into the primetime phase. As we get ready to move into the primetime phase of our show here, right here tonight. So I still got to make some additions to this thing. Why the hell are they all black? So WGON, that's Snohomish, Hawaii. That's that one test. KSDZ. The first of the Marine Warnings, the second of the Marine Warnings, the Tampa Weekly. Oh no, that was something else. Why are they not showing any sort of, okay. Let's try restarting iMovie, see if that does anything. Okay, there we go. So restarting it was enough to get everything to properly display. To get everything to properly display on the screen. So, okay, we're good on that. I smell dinner is... I can smell dinner from here. As I said, we're moving into the primetime phase now of our show. So, Samoa. And this is Snohomish.
To bring you important information.
This one is... What is this one, Hawaii? Yeah, it is. Okay, this was that one WAC test I tried to go back on for quite a bit of time.
Marine.
Okay, what's this one?
Okay.
That's the Nevada RMT. That was Environment Canada, which I later scrapped. This is the other Marine Warning. That's the Tampa Evening Test. And lastly, this is WL. LIJ. Okay. Alright, so that has been updated. As I said, we are now going to move into the primetime phase here of our show. As we are well through the main half, we got through the entire game of Monopoly. Now, how are we going to handle, what are we going to put Tom and Ben up against tonight? Well, remember what I said? I'm going to turn this side down because the Elkhart cam finally came back up. It had been off. It had been on and off for quite some time, so it is back online, so that is good to hear, but hopefully it stays online because it went down briefly again, so, and I think I can see why that is. Alright, so we are going to split the chaos that Tom and Ben will go through tonight into two different phases. We are going to do the first phase. So here's how we're going to do it. We're going to do the first phase from the beginning of Wheel of Fortune to the end of Flipside. Well, to the final break of Flipside. Then we're going to change it over to Yu-Gi-Oh! Where then I will begin the process of, well, like I said, Wheel of Fortune and Flipside I'll be watching live. Those are all new tonight. And then the two Scrambled Ups on recording, I will watch those after. I'll be watching those after that is done. And then after that, that should be it. We should be all caught up on our shows. And then there should only be one episode of Scrambled Up tomorrow. And I know Flipside, Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, all that stuff will still be all new despite it being Thanksgiving. Well, anyway, this is the first phase right here. So let's rewind it to the beginning. This is the clip we're going to put Tom and Ben up against.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And this is as far as they will. Go. So I'm only gonna do it up to that point because it's too slow and it's too hard for them. All right, and then the second part is from here. Now there was something I was thinking of. I can't remember exactly which one it was. Was it from I'm Back or something? I couldn't remember what it was when I first had it conceived, so. Or maybe it was Time to Duel. I don't know. We haven't done that song yet, so. And I don't think we put it through, we haven't put it through Tom and Ben News yet either. Oh, we did put it through Tom and Ben News, but we haven't put it through Talking Ginger yet. So I think we should try it through Ginger tonight, you know. But well, let's see what parts of I'm Back we can try. I'm gonna slow it down. Yeah, and decrease the volume too for good measure. Alright, I found one potential. It's this one right here, and I'll slow it down. We're gonna do this one. Yeah, sure. We're gonna do this one. That sounds like fun. That's one we can try. And there was something else I was thinking of too. Another one coming from this one. And it's not in this first part. It's actually on the second part. Sure, we'll do everything riding on the turn of a card. Certainly. Yeah, we'll certainly do that. And we haven't done a sample of Time to Duel yet, so that actually could be something we may try. And also, before I forget, I'm going to go ahead and get the... We'll also get the Thursday document ready while we're at it, so yeah, it's best that I have it ready right now, you know. we already did part of Time to Duel, but I actually got multiple parts I want to try. Those are the only 4 potentials I have right now. So there you go. So these are all 4 that I'll pick from one of the 4 that we will try here. I'm gonna pick all 4 that will actually several of the 4, or we can, you know what, we can do all 4 at one night. That's gonna sound like a lot of fun, isn't it? This is gonna be great. Hearing Ginger and Tom and Ben saying, "The big brother, you're here, you're here." It's gonna be crazy hearing them say that line all at once. Maybe with the Discord ringtone thrown in occasionally, because I can. Huh? That's something. That is something. Alright, so we made it through Monopoly. We made it through all of that other stuff. And then, of course, I'll just let everything run. You know, of course, I'll leave everything running. Everything running while we're gone in case anything ends up happening, so. Well, this is going to be a very different, as I said, this already is a very different Wednesday night than what an average Wednesday night for me has been for the last 8 weeks. Because it's been going to the cloud security class, and we're coming up on week 8 now, which will be last week of the course. Like I said, I am a bit disappointed I didn't get to do that, I didn't get to play around with Yu-Gi-Oh! And run the sudo RM commands and just watching those virtual machines that I've had for the whole 16 weeks get trashed. Well, the thing is, as I said, next week I have a chance to actually make that happen. As long as nothing bad actually ends up happening at the... Well, things happen. We'll see what ends up happening otherwise. Okay, so... yeah, with what smells like dinner, to me, actually, feels like we're going to be, feels like dinner's going to be served very soon. So, once again, the plan tonight is we're going to watch Wheel of Fortune and Flipside all new. When they're both done, we'll watch both episodes of Scrambled Up. When those are done, once all 3 are done, we'll end part 1. Then when we start part 2, we'll start by, seeing what kind of crazy words we can make from the Name It and Claim It word game. That will then be followed by probably another 2-hour marathon of Yu-Gi-Oh! Power of Chaos. I probably should have saved that live stream for tonight. I probably should have saved it for tonight, but I mean, I couldn't resist it. I had the day off of school from college unexpectedly. I didn't want to miss that opportunity. So we'll play some more of that card game, and then of course after that, of course we'll be Deal or No Deal with Yelk the Lembine for sure, and hopefully Brandon tonight. Of course that will then be followed by Yahtzee, and then we'll finish it with eBay scavenger hunt or something like that. Yeah, most likely the scavenger hunt. We'll either go looking for Yu-Gi-Oh! DVDs or VHS cassettes, the Music to Duel soundtrack, cards, whatever. or even Pokemon. I don't know what. Oh gosh. My mind wants me to venture down Pokemon now, considering that was the most popular, considering that was an entertainment powerhouse of the 90s and into the 2000s. But, yeah. But anyway, now that I mentioned college finals, so I've actually spanned out the rest of the stuff over the course of next week. So yeah, over the course of next week, I've spanned it out over that time span. So beginning Friday. So Friday, there's only 2 more quarterly exams to take care of, and I'll take care of both of them that day. And then there are, then there's actually 4 final exams to do. However, the digital media course doesn't get assigned until like the very, very last one. So it doesn't get assigned until the very last week. So now what about the plan then, I guess? Let's say, how am I going to span it all out? So then Monday, of course, I'll work on the digital media stuff and where then I'll start the final project and then do the final exam for cloud security. Tuesday, then I'll do the other one of the first of the 2 final exams for OS Fundamentals and submit the final project. I'll obviously submit the final project first before I start, the final exam and do that. Then, of course, come Wednesday, will be the weeklies again. I will only have to be interrupted one more time. It's for the capstone presentations. And then, depending on how long that goes that night, we'll take care of the floor. And if I have to push 99 to beat to that Thursday, or any other point in time for that matter, I may as well certainly do that. And then of course later that day, I'll take care of the last of the final exams that I have access to currently, which is networking fundamentals. And then after that is complete, Tuesday I also said I would use the time to do the announcement video, which is what I will certainly do, and then finish it later that night. So then after I get that done, or maybe a bit before that, once I get that done, then I'll work on the VGA module upgrade. And if there still is time left afterward, maybe I could possibly that day get a head start on Yahtzee. But I was also thinking I can go ahead and take care of 99 to beat then. That's at least what I'm thinking right now, is currently the possibility. But we have yet to see how this will all go. So again, Thursday, final exam, the last of the final exams, the VGA module upgrade, and now who tested? Oh yeah, there's still more and more coming. It's better to test on Wednesday when you have a chance, better than waiting till the last minute, so. Yeah, doing it now is better than doing it later, so. Okay. Alright, that's taken care of now. Because my ultimate goal is I would like to start production on Yahtzee. I'd like to start production of Yahtzee on the morning of Friday, November 5th. Well, of course I'll start the day by watching, of course I'll start I'll start by watching episodes of Scrambled Up. Probably live, most likely. Or, if there's only one, we'll just skip right to recording episodes, and I will just continue to do so for several hours on end. You know, to sort of get the show a head start, because I don't know what kind of time I'll have on that Monday and whatnot to get any more episodes recorded. But since that Monday, there's going to be one more assignment for digital media, so I can maybe just, get that done, get it taken care of. After that is complete, then that will be the end of it. I'll then submit both of the remaining assignments. There's one more discussion, and then that's it. Hopefully that discussion I don't have to do any replies, so that would not be a great way to end the course, certainly. I would not want to have to, take some time out of my day and just, do replies and, do replies and whatnot, too. Well, personally, that's my opinion. But because I would like to spend, that last final exams week, now that I have, is, I would rather spend the last week of the fall semester with 3 of the 4 final exams completed, and then Monday completing the very last one. I'd like to spend that week recording episodes of Yahtzee. I want to spend 4 out of 5 days in that week to record Yahtzee episodes. That's what I want. And getting up early is the only way that will happen. And allowing myself enough time too. But I was just thinking, we're going to do Yahtzee tonight, of course. So maybe we could get maybe we could do some measurements if I am interested, and see if, just see how long the episodes would take on average, and to see how much time I would need to, film them. Considering from what I've seen from previous shows, I believe doing the 2 games of Yahtzee, I think only take 6 minutes each. So it's going to be about equal to how long each episode of Meal or No Meal has been. So it's going to be sort of in that sense. And now Vermont Public Radio decides to do their test. Although yesterday, I forgot to mention too, Vermont sent out another monthly by accident. Although they already did their Blue Alert test at the beginning of the month. But yeah. So, like I said, my goal is to record Yahtzee to all the way up till December 12th. That is the goal. The deadline to finish the first 125 episodes of the program. To, of course, be edited and rendered. Well, not rendered, I'm just going to edit them. I'm not going to render them straight away. I'm going to wait on that till I get to the Lawn of Oaks the next day. Once I get all set up there, I will then begin the export process of all the episodes, and then I'll begin working on the Street View video both for that week, and then of course I'll work on all other subsequent Street View videos that will follow. So meaning all the Street View episodes for, that would be part of that remake. So I'll look through Of course, I'll go down that list one by one and see. Just see exactly how many Street View episodes I have. That I have to make and everything like that. So. But yeah, it's going to be a tedious challenge, but I will say, as long as I, have faith in what I'm doing, I know that I will be able to get through it. So, my goal is to hopefully have all of those Street View remakes completed by hopefully by the time we get to Christmas, which, of course, that Wednesday would be Christmas Eve. And then, I believe just like last year, the weeklies are still going to go on despite it being Christmas Eve, with last year being Christmas Day. And then, of course, Thursday is Christmas, and then that Thursday would be Christmas Day. So, then that would mean Friday. So on Thursday, I'll, see if I obtain the material I would like, to actually perform the hardware upgrades. Then that Friday, when I get back home, that's when I will do the hardware upgrades on all my PCs. The micro PC is going to be the first one to receive a minor upgrade. It's going to get a new it's going to get a VGA module. So that's really the only other upgrade. That's really going to be the only upgrade it will receive. And there will not be another upgrade for that PC after that. It's been a challenge trying to get that thing out. So, as I was just thinking, there's a specific kind of screwdriver that I'm supposed to use. Let's see here. So, I was using the right kind of screwdriver, but I do not believe I was, putting enough force on it. So, I'm going to try to, of course I will try to put as much force as I can on it to allow for the upgrade to take place, to allow for the upgrade, So once I can figure out getting that, once I can get that cover off, so as soon as I can get that cover off, so the thing is, as soon as I can get that cover off, I can then get the VGA module installed. And then test it out, make sure that it works correctly. I also would like to carry over the microphone too, so bring over a microphone to turn it into like a mini office PC while I'm, like a mini main system while I'm there. Because I have those laptops and I don't think they're kind of sufficient enough. So I really would like to have a desktop PC with me. And since none doesn't use that HP system anymore, so he just leaves it only for me now. For my liking for those old games. But we can still do backyard baseball. However, I don't think we can use. Well, if I have a VGA to HDMI adapter, that could be the only way to to hook up the HP system so we could do backyard baseball from there. That's the only way. But otherwise, I don't think there's any other way we can do it. So, yeah, as much as I hate to say it, but yeah, as much as I hate to say it, but yeah, I still have lots of ideas. Do I want to, like, how should we handle, how should we handle this live stuff? Should we still do backyard baseball inside of a virtual machine like we have been doing, or should we go ahead and move it over to actual hardware while we have it there at our disposal? Those are some of the possibilities that I will narrow down when we get closer to that time. So, as I said, I plan to actually do the VGA upgrade next week. Hopefully next week. And then once I get that VGA module installed, then all that's left to do is test it out, make sure the VGA module works, and then just make sure, and then just test out everything else, just make sure they all properly work. And once I find out that they all do work, then we can go forward with the plans. So what would then mean is that we would then not have to do backyard. We would then not have to, we would not have to point a camera at anything, but we can still, well, that would mean I would need to install, all the necessary software and everything. So meaning I would need to install, the AirPlayer or something if I want to, screen share things like Play 9. So, the Weekend Fun and Game Show we could still do. We can still do that. However, it would be just on a different machine. It would just be on a completely different piece of hardware. As a result. Now, at the same time, as much as I would like to put my system against it, I'm not going to do, the 24/7 and, the secondary streams at the same time. So I would have to choose between one of the two. Do 24/7 or just do the independent live streams. I'll just take the scenes over from my host, from my current PC, my main system, and transfer them over to the micro, and have that machine, be the source for all of the independent live streams. So that would mean, not just that, but I also would have to transfer over all the apps too. The Minecraft game, the Roblox game. I would have to get all those installed, and then authenticated with the proper credentials, and then authenticate them all with the proper credentials. Once they're all set, so as soon as they're all set, then we can just go right along from there. So just go right along from there. It's simple as that. So then, of course, we'd have a better. Oh yeah, I still forgot. So it seems like WJOU is back to doing their automated test, huh? Also now, seems like they do like a second test. Several from other sources, like NWS Huntsville. Alright. Yeah, so then again, I'm narrowing down two possibilities when it comes to the micro being in an away setting. So either continue with the Playfield TV 24/7 format and continue doing the streams over Prism, or Wow, WQAH, it's only right at 6 o'clock. And we did not even get a chance to hear from Mobile yet. You are quick. You are absolutely fast. Wonder if John received it too. It did. And Amber Alert comes right before I could even play the first... Right before I could even do the first one.
The civil authorities have issued a child emergency order beginning at 7:01 p.m. Wednesday, November 26th and ending at 12:01 a.m. Thursday, November 27th. This is an all-family abduction. The first suspect is identified as Christopher Thomas Wiggins. He is 5 feet 6 inches tall, weighing 120 pounds. He is blue or strawberry.
And then in terms of the hardware upgrades, I'm gonna simplify it as simple as possible. My main PC is going to have its internal SSD upgraded to 2 terabytes, the RAM going up to 32 gigabytes. My old main PC is going to get more RAM, and of course extra storage. In fact, from 4 different sources. 2 SATA SSDs, and a PCIe adapter with 2 NVMe solid-state drives. And then all 4 of those drives together will be hosted on one single storage space over the network. Yeah, over the network. And there's actually more. The original 512 gig drive that's in here is going to go into my HP laptop to upgrade its storage. Its SSD that's in there currently is going to go into the small form factor, is going to go into that PCIe slot. It's going to go into that PCIe adapter. And a SATA NVMe SSD from Micro is going to go into the Optiplex small form factor. Is going to go into the small form factor PC to give it internal NVMe storage. Plus, I'm going to also use the put that 500 gigabyte Hitachi mechanical hard drive back to good use, which still currently has Windows 10 on it. I'm going to format that drive and then make that drive a part of secondary storage, if the main storage runs out. So and in addition, it's also going to get a wireless adapter, a wireless Wi-Fi adapter. Now the reason why that is remember when I tested that Cisco adapter, it only got 3 megabits per second, which is definitely not suitable speeds for 2025. Because that speed was like Wi-Fi 2, Wi-Fi 3. So, because now we're at Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, because now we're at Wi-Fi 6, Wi-Fi 7. Yeah, because Wi-Fi 6 is the newest generation, and now we have Wi-Fi 7. So now with Windows 10, done for officially, the only way you can get Wi-Fi 7 capability is if you have Windows if you have 1124H2 or later. So that's the only way you can get Wi-Fi 7 now, because not even 23H2 can do Wi-Fi 7, or will be able to do Wi-Fi 7, because it's no longer supported by Microsoft. It lost support lost support a few weeks ago. As for Veterans Day, on Veterans Day it lost support. So yeah, that was when Microsoft pushed out the last update for it, and then that was the end of the story. Now, on all the virtual machines that I have not received any end of support notifications for 23H2. Well, that was because I've moved on from 23H2 right before the end of servicing date. So, and as much as I would have liked to go to, as much as I would have liked to go back after realizing all those problems, well, I didn't have a choice because if I go back, I'm gonna, risk no security updates. But I heard about how 25H2 has been more stable, so I'm gonna stick around with 25H2. And of course, we'll see how 26H2 plays out. And that plays out later this year. And of course, I'm going to clone over the. Well, I was about to say that when I get that new hard drive installed, I'm going to clone over the original installation. And then, So anyway, I just heard the dinner bell. Well, the first part of dinner, that is. So, I'll go ahead and head down for dinner now. And then, when we get closer to Wheel of Fortune, we will get this show on the road. Alright, so for the first part, yeah, we can go ahead and have it unmuted, so.
Alright, so for the first part, yeah,
Alright, let's bring Talking Ginger out. And now to get this show on the road.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go. Athens County. Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
This participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens
required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
The following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required
weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's is participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
A required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go. Envious participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
and his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Test for the following counties or areas: Athens
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Counties or areas: Athens County.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go. And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
A required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has
And
issued
his
a required
participant has
weekly
issued
test
a
for the
required
following
weekly
counties or
test for
areas:
the
Athens
following
County.
counties or areas: Athens County.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
A required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Required weekly
Annia's
test for the following
participant has
counties or
issued a
areas:
required
Athens
weekly
County.
test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Annia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
This participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
This participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And his participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
And is participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens
Participant has
County.
issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go. Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens.
Thursday night, partly cloudy, gusting to cold lows in the mid
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Dave required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Has
Athens
issued
County.
a required weekly test for the following.
Weekly test.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Andia's participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test
Has
for the
issued
following
a required
counties or
weekly
areas:
test
Athens
for the
County.
following counties or areas: Athens County.
Has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
This county has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Has
Athens
issued
County.
a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County.
Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas:
Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
NES participant has issued a required weekly test for the following counties or areas: Athens County. Go.
Alright, that's enough of that. Flipside's on its first break now. Let me send these two recordings over.
Recording's over. Recording's over.
I was thinking whether we should do random character instead.
I was thinking whether we should do random character instead.
Alright, so. Take a moment now and edit this. There, there we go. I'll listen for when Flipside comes back. Crap, I stopped Des Moines early. There, when Flipside's about to come back. Now to start round 2.